right on time today. And also, right at the end of the ad break. Hi, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everyone's doing great today. If you're new here, hi, my name is Carrie. And we are streaming Elder Scrolls Online today for the Zeal of Zenithar event. Make sure you have your account linked. Your ESO account linked for some drops if you don't already. I'm sure many of you do. How's it going? Hi, hello. Ash was first. Hello, Ash. Good to see you. Hey, Gumps. Gumps is always here early. But never claims first. I notice as I'm saying it out loud, Gumps. You don't. Hi, hello. Ash with the 5 stream streak. I love that. Thank you for sharing that with me. Hey, Zephys. Hello. Good to see you. I hope you're well today. Gumps on a 25 stream streak. Wow. Well, let's go. I'm proud of both of us on that one just because I feel like, good job me for streaming enough for there to be a streak. I feel like I've broken streaks in the past from taking too many breaks. I'm so happy. Hey, Yaz. Aloha. Aloha made me do it. I got this on my last trip to Hawaii, which was 3 years ago now. Gosh, it's been a while since we've been there. Too busy eating. Need to get the early bacon. Too busy eating bacon. Zephys called it. Are you though, Gumps? Because I know you are leaving in the morning. I know that you're leaving in the morning. Back home tonight. Yay, Zephys. That's so good. That's awesome. We always go to Oahu. So Kira is from, well, he's not from there, but he grew up there and his folks live there and his family all live there. Oh. Excuse me. I'm supposed to do this before I start and I always snooze. I always snooze my alarm and that's not good. I need to take these. You grew up there too? Nice. So yeah, I think so did Gumps. Right, Gumps? Pretty sure Gumps grew up there too. It's a small world. Yeah, how did I not? Did I know that about you? I might have known that about you. If I did, I forgot. That's really great. Yeah. So we always go to Oahu. I've actually never been to any of the other islands, and we've talked about. Oh no! I gotta fix my thing. We've talked about going to other islands. We've just never done it. Let's see. Yeah, gosh darn it. Let's see if I can remember this without looking it up. 36. 58. 58? Sorry, my filters aren't on, and so I really need to set these up in OBS because no, that's not right. Which I'm gonna have to do anyway when I finally get around to updating my PCs to Windows 11. But anyway, we've talked about going to other islands. We've just never done it. And it would be easy enough on a trip out there to take an inner island. And I keep saying that if we want to actually vacation and do nothing when we go to Hawaii, honestly, we would need to go to another island because when we go to Oahu, because of all the friends and family that we have there, we always spend our time running around with friends and fam, which is not a bad thing. It's a good thing, but it doesn't leave much time to veg. So So let's see. Okay, so intensity. Oh, you know, NVIDIA, Oh, this is the one that's 58. Okay, good enough. This is 20. All my filters get reset anytime we do a graphics update, a GPU update, and so I currently use the NVIDIA filters to add color filters to my game, and I really need to build them. I really need to build them into OBS because anytime there's a GPU update, I lose them. They get reset. Let's see. Gump says yes. Honolulu. Planning to take your wife to Hilo sometime. You haven't been to the Big Island in decades. Yeah, I haven't been at all. There's another recent eruption that I saw on the news. Rain Spooner shirt. Ooh, I don't know that one, y'all. I haven't heard that one. I've got this one that I got last time. I have one of the information shirts that has like the big high on the front. I have a TNC shirt, surf shop shirt. I have a Hurley shirt that says Aloha with like the H being like the Hurley logo. I get a shirt every time I go there. Yeah, I haven't been to Hilo, haven't been to the Big Island. Yeah. Going to work on minute stop stations in August. What happened to QT, Zephys? I thought you were going to work on QT. Your relatives all moved to San Diego from Hawaii. And a lot of people that Kira knows, that he grew up with, not his literal brothers, but we call them his brothers. They all grew up together. They moved here. They actually moved here first before he did. So yeah, and they don't have any relatives in California. Like the family's either all still in Hawaii or they're here or in the Philippines. Jazz, hi Jazz. Good to see you, darling. I hope you're well today. The guy in my life should know what Rain Spooner should like. Yeah, probably. They're at the beginning of August. Minute is end of August. So you've only got a couple weeks to do QT, huh? QT's the best. Love QT. Hi, Lady Riot, darling. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. So anyway, I did say a couple days ago that we would be doing ESO today if we had drops, and we do. So I'm very happy about the drops. Zeal of Zenithar. I actually want to really quickly review the event info. Firefox is updating, no problem. I skimmed it. I don't remember exactly how to get the boxes. Let's do Elder Scrolls Online.com. Did I spell that right? Okay, and then we're gonna go to news. Is it under events? Oh my god, age verification. Let's pick a year, any year. Zeal of Zenithar in-game event. Okay, all right. So I wanted to go over this really quickly before I start so that I could get a refresher on where to get the boxes. The quest starter in the store. Yes, thank you. Yes, there sure is. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want... Hide it. There we go. Okay. And it's free. Let's go. That's wonderful. But anyway, great to see all of you today. I hope you've all been well. And I know that it's been a while since some of us chatted. But happy to see you. Especially without Stream Raiders to like, remind each other. Usually that's how it was before, y'all. If I didn't see you in the chat, I would see you in Stream Raiders. I still miss that game. I still miss it. I can't believe that there isn't someone out there that would be willing to... We should start a Kickstarter or something. I don't know. To get that game running again. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, so yeah, that's it. I don't have a lot of plans. I'm going to go over the event really quickly. I probably need to do a little bit of inventory cleanup. But I would love to participate in some events together if anyone would like to group up. I always end up playing this game by myself. I think that's honestly what led me to how I ended up playing so much Tales of Tribute, because it was just something. A junk soda can for 1 gold. That's sad. Anyway, I always end up playing Tales of Tribute because I end up playing ESO by myself. So if anyone wants to group up, I am game. But if not, that's fine. I have a lot of, probably, like I said, I think I have a lot of inventory cleanup to do. Anyway, great to see everyone. Hope the week is treating you well. Tomorrow's Friday. And next week we have a 3-day weekend. So maybe I'll do an extra stream. Oh, I didn't even, the news of the day. So for the news of the day, before I go to ESO, with the news of the day, I was supposed to have an appointment to get new glasses because I very badly need them. I've been getting headaches almost daily. Okay. I've been getting headaches almost daily, and I'm certain it's because I need new glasses. It's been 2 years since I got new glasses, and I have some old glasses that I've been wearing that are stronger than my new glasses. It's a fun thing that happens when you start wearing progressives anyway. I think I just need a new prescription. But anyway, I've been wearing them and I'm less headaches. I have a very mild one today, but it's barely there, so I'll be fine. Anyway, so yeah, that's my story. Didn't get to go to the eye doctor today. I showed up and they were like, oh, we don't accept any insurance at all, just cash. And I've got cash, but geez, it's a lot less cash with my insurance. Things have definitely been looking up. Oh, we are doing all kinds of improvements. My weight loss is kind of stalled, but I still did really well. I still lost a ton of weight, and my doctors are all very happy with me. And I got my psych eval, and I've started on all those meds to kind of help me with my ADHD, which I confirmed I have it, and some other things, which is kind of funny that I was really surprised about. I have OCD. I also have OCD, apparently. Whatever. It makes sense. It makes sense. Anyway, so I think I'm getting adjusted to that. Yeah, so just like trying to make sure I get my health in order, because now is the time to do it. It's like now or never. But yeah, so feeling well, and I'm here. And my anxiety, I think I'm trying a new medication for anxiety, and I think it's actually working. Oh yeah, thank you so much. So let's see, I met you at TwitchCon. So since TwitchCon, I've lost another 20 pounds. I had already lost about 40 pounds when I went to TwitchCon, but I've lost another 20 pounds since then, and I'd like to lose another 10. Oh yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah, I have a, yes, Zephys, I have a humidifier right here. It helps with my contacts, but it also helps with my voice. Yep, got a humidifier. Plus it's nice and cool. It's nice and cool. Keeps me cool. I love when you find out that mentally something is confirmed, wanted to not, and you look and just nod. I see it now. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. 100%. All right, so let's get started. I want to really, like I said, really quickly review the event and do my writs and see what's up in ESO. Let's see. I changed around some of my buttons. Okay. Your stream is cool and steamy. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. It kind of is. All right, so let's see. Let's see. Honor the trader god, and he shall honor you with bonus rewards. We love to hear it. So it started today until July 8th. Belkarth. Okay. That's in Craglorn, right? Isn't Belkarth in Craglorn? Ominous Varo. During the event, the first time you complete the daily quest, each day you receive a Zenithar's Sublime Parcel. So is that any daily quest? It says the daily quest. Oh, let me bigify this. Like, hello, no one can read it. There we go. It says the daily quest, but like, what daily quest? What are they talking about? It could be a 5090 letting off steam, right, Gumps? Well, it's funny that you would say that, Gumps. It's funny that you would say that. You always collect tickets the easy way by spending at least 10k in a guild store on crafting mats. There you go. You have the daily quest right now. So the daily quest. So there is a specific daily quest. Is this the person that gives us the specific daily quest? Is that the one that's in our crown store? That's a daily quest? So confused. Anyway, each subsequent completion of the Honest Toil quest. See, all I had to do... Oh, during that same day? It says during that same day. Borrow starts you off. The crown quest leads to the next to the person with the daily. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So you earn delightful parcel boxes by completing the introductory quest, completing any master writ. Ooh wee, that's good. So we're going to be spending some gold. And I bet you this is probably a terrible time to purchase. I bet you I wonder if style pages are more expensive than they would normally be. Because I have a ton of master writs just waiting for me to do them, and I haven't because I don't have the styles. I wonder if those are going to be expensive now that people can get writs from... Oh, hey, let's start a giveaway. Let me start a giveaway while we're yapping. While we're yapping, let's do the giveaway. Oh, I'm not even on the right screen. And I didn't finish my glasses. See, I've still got a long way to go, you guys. I'm still jumping around like a squirrel in my brain. All right, we'll start the giveaway. You guys already all know what to do. It's exactly the same as always. I haven't changed a thing about it. I have gold on PCNA or PCEU, and I'm giving it away. So if you'd like to win 150,000 gold, please use exclamation GIMME, G-I-M-M-E. There's only one I in that. Just type it out slowly, just like it is on the screen up over my little head. G-I-M-M-E, exclamation GIMME. Now there's also a timer on the screen. Please be here when the timer expires, because if you win, you have to claim your prize. It's just the way the bot works. We're not going to get a new... Oh, actually, and here we go on subject number 12 into this 24-minute stream. Subject number 12. I found out that another one of my bots that I already have installed, Lumia Stream. It's the bot that... Where did all my windows go? Okay. Sorry. The bot that does my light changing. It's called Lumia Stream. It also has a giveaway built into it. It's called Raffle. But I don't know if it has this... If it's... I don't know how it works. But I might give it a try. Either way, we're going to stick with the bot that I have now. Gimme. Please be here in 58 minutes and 54 seconds when the timer expires. All right, great. Lady Riot, Yaz, you're entered. Good luck to you. Squirrel. Yep. And I didn't finish my glasses story, so I didn't get to do I didn't do it. I didn't do my exam. They were like, oh, we tried to call you to tell you about it, but your voicemail box was full. Like, your voicemail box can still be full these days? How? How is it 2025 and you can have a full voicemail box and you don't know it? I mean, I guess you eventually start realizing you're not getting voicemails anymore. Like, why didn't I get a text from Verizon that said, hey, ma'am, we're going to need you to clean out your voicemail box. It's full. Or why doesn't Verizon call me and say, hey, your voicemail box is full? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. So they tried to call me to tell me that they weren't accepting insurance because I had put it in the notes, like, here's my insurance information when I requested my appointment online. Nope. They tried to call me to tell me. Didn't take insurance. And like I said, like, I had the cash, but why pay $100 for an exam when it's $10 with insurance? Like, that's like a waste of $90 in my opinion. So I said, well, I'm very sorry. I don't want to pay the extra. And I apologize very much so for not getting your message and for bailing on you right now. I'm very sorry. I'm going to fix my voicemail. Thank you for letting me know. They were cool about it. They were like, yeah, we get it. They keep them small because money. That's a silly reason. Sounds like you need to expand voicemail box for a low monthly fee. Nope. And the other thing that made me crazy about that, y'all, is, I mean, I was whisked back 20 years at least. Deleting the voicemails that you see on your phone, that's not actually deleting them, because those are just like the text representations of you can see a copy of your voicemail, but it's not the actual voicemail itself. When you delete those, it doesn't delete the voicemails. You have to call your own voicemail and listen to it say, message number 1 from, and then she very slowly reads out the number, left on, and then like the entire date, and then delete the message. Had 40 messages. Next message, delete. Message deleted. Next message, delete. Message deleted. Like, ooh, that took way too long. Way too long. Plus, if I reach a full voicemail, I send an SMS. Well, that was my other thought. Like, they had my email address. I guess they didn't think of it. They could have emailed me, because I get my emails. The doctor's offices, my bills, my work, like they all have like the email that I actually monitor. And as soon as I get an email, I read it. Right. I very closely safeguard my email inbox. If I get an email I didn't sign up for, I unsubscribe, delete. My email inbox is pristine. My junk email is not so much. I've got like 4 junk email addresses. Anyway. So I digress. I didn't do my appointment, but they were cool about it. Yeah, they were cool about it. So I didn't get my eye exam. I called the janky place that I went last time, just made another appointment there. And I'm just going to go in there and I'm going to tell the person how frustrated I am with my glasses and how I feel like eye exams are too fast. I'm going to tell him I have ADHD and that I'm going to need him to slow down. And hopefully he doesn't treat me differently and that I just go slow. You guys ever had an eye exam for glasses? It goes so fast. It goes so fast. 1, 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. And you do that like 6 times and then they're like, here you go. How's that? And you look and you're like, great, I think. And that's it. And it's like, anyway. Hopefully I'll get a better. Plus, you know, I was really excited that I'd read about Costco makes progressive lenses with this new style of making progressive lenses where they give you a bigger mid-range in the middle instead of the old school way of making progressives. And I really wanted to get those. So maybe I'll just get my prescription and take it to Costco, because Costco takes my insurance, even though the eye doctor at Costco doesn't take my insurance. Anyway. I'll stop talking about it now. Okay. All right. So let's see. Master Ritz. Hopefully I can afford some styles. Completing any Master Rit per discipline per account each day. Subsequent Master Rits of the same discipline won't provide further boxes. So we need to do 1 of each type daily per account, which is fine. I only have 1 crafter. Well, one Master Crafter. First daily crafting writ per account. Okay, so just whatever 1 writ. So you get 1 from 1 writ, 1 from 1 each of the master writs though. So that's actually a great way to get the boxes. I'm just so worried that the style pages are going to be super expensive. Each time you defeat a world boss. Perfect. Ooh, that's right. I remember this now. At least one of your player guilds. Yes, I love this. A world event while a group of the player who is in one of your player guilds. So I'm guessing the world events are like the incursions and the dark anchors and stuff. Oh, this I love. Ooh, and Gumps, yes, we can. We sure can. Hopefully we can find some other guildies that want to do some of these events for parcels. A chance to earn a parcels when conquering each round of a group-based arena challenge or completing a cycle in the Infinite Archive. Okay. Yeah, I won't be doing any arenas. Won't be doing Infinite Archive, probably. Let's see. If honest labor isn't to your liking, which is scandalous. Did Gino write this? You have your shiny new 1-bar Templar with subclasses. Oh, I'm so far behind. I haven't done any of that. It's okay. It's fine. I'll get there. They say crime doesn't pay, but the determined can prove them wrong. Oh, you may discover parcels across Tamriel by pickpocketing citizens and looting strong boxes or thieves' troves. Nice. They say crime doesn't pay, but the determined can prove them wrong. Love it. Okay, so let's see. A tradable outfit style page for the new, in bold, Zenithar Battlesmith outfit style. Oh, nice. If you've already gotten a Zenithar Battlesmith style page for the day, you will have a chance to instead get a style page for the past Zeal of Zenithar event, such as Gold Road Dragoon, High Rock Spellsword, Kwama Miner's Kit, Ashen Militia. Okay. Durable crafting materials, crafting boosters, furnishings. Very vague here. Furnishings. Or provisioning supplies. Very vague. Furnishing. Who knows what kind of furnishings they are. Repair kits, treasure maps and surveys. Oh boy. Oh, vault keys. Vault keys. Companion gear or random currency pouch. So it says the random currency pouch can contain either gold or Telvar. Oh, extremely small chance that you discover a jackpot that is 100,000 of the associated currency. 100,000 gold or 100,000 Telvar stones. Cool. Earnings from this pouch are unaffected by currency boosts. That makes sense. All right. Throughout the duration, we get wayshine travels reduced, repair costs reduced. Ooh, increased crafting inspiration. I like that. Vendor prices are reduced. Vendors that sell items for gold, AP, or Telvar stones, including the golden vendor. That's nice. Houses purchasable for gold. Also nice. Okay, cool. Let's see. 3 event tickets the first time you complete the Honest Toil quest each day. By the end of the event, you could collect a whopping 39 tickets. So the Impresario, everything. You can get everything in this event. I remember taking a bit of a closer look at this part. So there's the Stone Wisp of Truth, the Robes of Truth and Law, which I almost finished in the last event. I need one more item. Oh, wait. Well, maybe I couldn't have. Was this third one not available? Either way, I need one more item for that. So I'll be able to get these Robes of Truth. Style page for the Zenithar. We said that already. Companion Guild commendations. Neat. Love that. Let's see. So you can get the Morpholith, the Deadlands Scorcher skin, Soulfire Dragon Illusion pet, which is an old one, Scales of Akatosh skin, Passion Dancer Blossom. Yeah, these are from a couple years ago. Passion's Muse. And all of the, well, these berries. Nascent Luminous Ice Breath berries. Shimmering Indrik pet and Rime Dusk Indrik pet. Oh, I got kicked out. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, look at this. They're on Blue Sky. They're on Blue Sky? ElderScrollsOnline.com is on Blue Sky? I didn't know that. I need to go follow them. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you for... what's the word? Indulging me on that. Blue Sky. I'm gonna find the ElderScrollsOnline.com on Blue Sky really quickly. The Elder Scrolls Online. There they are. Oh, it's just ElderScrollsOnline.com, not the Elder Scrolls Online. Follow. Nice. Perfect. I didn't know they were on there. Love it. All right. Let's start with our writs. You're seeing many game companies add Blue Sky. A good sign for them. Yeah, I do like it. And that's kind of like part of like my like, oh, I don't know about Twitter. is because so many brands are still on Twitter. And I mean, I guess for me, it's like I don't have personal accounts. I don't have personal social media accounts. I mean, I have a Facebook. That's only because my dad likes to message me through the messenger. And my sister. But I don't use it. I don't use it. But I don't have personal accounts for any of the other platforms. It's like you knew I would be there, Gumps. Hi, Gumps. Not very sneaky. I know that Blue Sky has seen a lot of growth, so that's a good thing. All right. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. There we go. I can't move. I'm in my favorite spot because you know what I was doing. I was playing Tales of Tribute. I haven't played a lot this month, actually. I'm still, I still haven't reached Rubedite ranking yet. Not yet. I've had average luck playing lately, which I can't be mad about. Sometimes I log in to play and I just lose and lose and lose and lose. Still something that I'm missing. And I know that J Hart was playing Tales of Tribute on stream the other day and I watched it for just a couple minutes. I didn't have time. I was going to go back and see if I could watch his VOD. I would really like to learn from him. Anyway, so we didn't have Tuesday taught this week. I started my week off with Palea. And we will be ending the week with Palea. I'll be doing Palea again on Sunday. Anyway, just wanted to hop in and get in on this event. Spend a little time with the ESO folks. So I am really behind. I keep saying that. I'm okay with it. I'm still getting through Gold Road. I've done 2, and I think out of the 4 sections for the scribing quest. And I haven't done much else when it comes to like the main quest or the story quest for Gold Road. I never did any of the... They added in the ability to like change the appearance of your actions, your skills, I mean. Never did that. It's like one of the new systems they added to the game that I haven't tried out yet. I obviously haven't tried scribing because I haven't finished the quest. So I'm still like way behind. You know, and I it's because of I just had a rough year last year. I wasn't playing any games really last year for a solid while. It just wasn't a good time, you know. You still haven't finished Gold Road as well. And I know that I don't have to do the game in order, but I want to at least complete the scribing quests before I move on. Let's see. I'm going to keep doing writs. We'll finish him. Let's do them all. Let's see here. I'm going to check one more thing really quick. Let's see. Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. Okay. So I had another OBS update today. I've been noticing a lot of dropped frames in my streams recently, but I'm not catching it until after it happens. So if you guys are seeing any lag on my stream, it would be great if you'd let me know. Oh wait, did they decorate? No. These aren't always up, right? Are these decorations? Those aren't normally there. Cute. Okay, perfect. I feel like these contacts are my old prescription because I'm able to like read everything on my screen for the most part. I think they're close enough, which is good because last year I used my insurance benefits and I only got contacts and I haven't even gotten to them yet. I haven't even used up the ones from 2 years ago yet. Maybe I should wear them more. It's just so tough because of air conditioning. But either way, I'm really excited. I did make a new appointment at the other place, like I said before, and I'm gonna get on Tuesday is my appointment, Tuesday. And I'm hoping to get some totally different glasses from the ones I've been wearing. Because, you know, I've been wearing like those clear, like pinkish colored glasses. I've been wearing those for a long time. I think I want to get some dark glasses, like some chunky ones. Big chunky glasses. I've never worn large glasses that were like dark before. I've only ever worn like really short ones. I used to wear them a lot. I always wore dark plastic glasses, but they were always like the little short ones. Kind of like the glasses that Lolly wears. I always wore glasses like that. So I'm looking forward to it. Something new. This is the best picture. I wonder if you're able to get that as a painting in the game. That is the art that they released at the 10-year, right? I wonder if it's a painting. And just a quick little reminder, I am giving away some gold for ESO on the PC platform. NA or EU server, doesn't matter which. 150,000 gold if you'd like to enter the giveaway. It is !gimme, Gimme. And I do conduct giveaways every hour on my stream, which is why there's a timer. When the giveaway ends, just be here at that time to claim your prize if you win, and then we'll start another one right after. Every hour. I've been doing that forever, ever. Forever, ever. So another big project that I need to start working on that I feel like... See, okay, story number 7. I skipped right over it. The GPU. Zephys made a comment about a 5090. So I am getting a new GPU because Kira has decided that instead of us sharing my second, it's basically... So the little PC, or the PC that I'm gaming on right now, is a PC that is built out of parts from both of our old PCs. So my stream PC is one that I built 4 years ago, 4.5 years ago now. I built it in January 2025 and I finished it in March. Anyway, in 2021, I mean, 2021. Some of the parts from that PC that I had before that are in this PC. That's like the one that I'm playing ESO on. So I use a 2 PC setup for my stream. So this is, we call it the little PC. And when we set up this gaming room, Kira decided he was going to just use the second little PC to game on. Well, now he's decided that it is not strong enough for him. He would like to bring in his main PC, and then we'll have 3 PCs in this room, which is fine because the other 2 are ITX builds. They're not very big, so he's like, oh, we'll just put them both on my desk, whatever. So when he is ready to move that other PC in here, he ended up buying himself a new monitor. After he bought my monitor and saw how nice and fancy it was, he got one for himself. Now he also wants to upgrade the little PC and his other PC. So anyway, we are going to sell my 3060 12 gig that I bought in 2021 from the EVGA, which apparently he's having a hard time selling it. Like a few weeks ago, they were going for $300, but now there's so many like 9060 XTs out there that people aren't buying them anymore. Anyway, we're going to sell that. He's going to buy me a 4070 Super for this PC. And put the 3060 Ti. No, I don't. Either way, I'm getting a new GPU because he wants to get a. What's he gonna get? A 5060 Ti? I think it's what. Anyway, or I don't remember what he's gonna do. But anyway, we're gonna be swapping out the GPUs in all three of the computers, and when we do that, I'm thinking about that'll be the time when I take the plunge and go ahead and upgrade Windows. And the reason why I want to do that is I have been invited to the 2K streaming beta. And in order for me to start streaming in 2K, I need to make a lot of changes. And I don't want to do all of that if I'm just going to have to start on a new install of Windows later anyway. So I'm going to be upgrading both computers to Windows 11. And when I do that, I'm going to set up the stream for 2K. And that's going to be a lot of work. So it might be something that I work on slowly, like over time. I'll have maybe I'll have 2 instances of OBS installed. Work on it separately or something. I don't know. Either way, it's time for me to think about doing all this stuff. You may need some room cooling. And we've talked about that, Yaz. Now, I don't think that there's ever going to be a case where all 3 of the PCs will be running at the same time. There's never more than 2 PCs running at once in here. And we've actually talked about that a little bit. We're not sure what that looks like for us. Obviously, we're just in a bedroom. And a bedroom of a home is not designed to handle all of the heat. I mean, barely from 1 PC, let alone 2 PCs. So we've already started talking about it because when we're both in here and we're both playing 14, for example, none of the games that I stream really put out as much heat as when he plays 14. Although that was with the 3060 12 gig. That 3060 12 gig pumps out a lot of heat. But anyway. So yeah, we've talked a little bit about it. It's tough to add additional cooling into a bedroom. It would be like really amazing if there was a way to like get one of those what are they called? Those AC units that are in the wall that they use in like other countries. And there's like 2 parts of them. There's like the little one that goes in the wall, and then there's like a little part of it that goes right outside. And they're connected, and I know there's a term for it. I've seen them in Japan. I saw them in Korea. Well, I didn't see a bunch of them in Korea. Anyway, those little wall units, you know what I'm talking about, the AC units that are like up in the wall, and they're like maybe this big and like this tall, and they have a remote. Mini split. Thank you. A mini split would be amazing. Unfortunately, that would be incredibly difficult to do in this room. But yeah, the only answer is additional cooling, and in a residential space, it can be tough to do. And then you think about like portable ACs, but you still have to vent them somehow. And we wouldn't want to do something janky. I mean, it's Arizona. Like, we already have to, I mean, our windows, so the windows in here are fairly new. So, I mean, that's not an issue, but I don't know. I don't love the idea of like trying to set something up to vent through the window, because the windows are the sideways sliding windows. They're not the ones that open like this way. They open sideways. What is that? Is that vertical? Anyway. So, yeah. We've started talking about it a little bit. This is our second largest room. It's not this tiny room that I used to stream in. So that helps a little bit, and it helps a little bit for us to try to have enough like fans going in here to keep the air moving, but it still gets really hot in here when we both use the PCs. You have two PCs running much of the time in a separate room. The ceiling fan helps. Most of the year we shut off the heating register. Yeah. In the Seattle area. Going to Seattle in a couple months, actually. Really looking forward to it. We're taking a cruise to Alaska. And we'll be in Seattle. I flew into Seattle once, but I've never, like, been. I didn't check it out or hang out or do anything cool. Looking forward to that. We were taking a look at the street view of like our hotel, and it's just so green. I'm very excited. Never done the Alaska cruise thing. Us either. That's why we're doing it. PA is full of them apparently. They work well for heating as well. It's you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't just heat pumps. You know what I mean? Maybe they're just little heat pumps. But yeah, especially being Arizona, though we have new windows in here and we did have our home re-insulated last year, still can get toasty warm in here with two PCs. Even because we have new windows and I have these blackout curtains, still gets toasty warm in here. So we'll figure something out. Mini split is a heat pump. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Our main AC is also a heat pump, but that's quite common in Arizona. We even thought about like if we ever had to get a new water heater. They make water heaters that are made with heat pumps now also. Would be perfect in our garage. But yeah, so maybe one day. For now, we just suffer. We do have a ceiling fan in here, but we just put up with it. And during the summer when I stream, the mist is nice. It's cool. And it helps with my contacts. So the downside of wearing my contacts is I can't have the fan on. So I use my mister instead. It's a very fancy mister that I got. Who was it that someone sent me a throne gift? It was the sign. It was Gump's. You had gifted me my sign, but it turns out Kira had already bought me one. So I used the funds for my humidifier instead. It's still working great, by the way. It's amazing. Definitely recommend. Florida is all central AC. You need something that dehumidifies. And it's the opposite here. Older homes in Arizona actually have swamp coolers in them. They're not common anymore. And I mean very old homes, like super old homes, like 50s, 60s. Because even homes in the 70s, they started switching over to using heat pumps. But yeah, there are really old homes here that have swamp coolers in them. And you can smell those. Swamp cooling works well except for monsoon season, yep. Although, to be honest, in Arizona, we haven't had a monsoon in 3 years. We are finally... Oops. Hang on. I forgot to turn in one of my writs. We are finally getting a monsoon this year, as a matter of fact. It rained a little last month. It's going to rain next week. And the predictions are all saying that we are actually going to get some rain this year. But for like the past 3 years in a row, we have barely gotten any monsoon. Oh yeah, I didn't do this last one. Thank goodness for that add-on. I absolutely love it. Yeah, no, seriously. The last 3 years, there's this like, I think for the last 3 years total, it was like 10 inches of rain. And it's weird. It was really strange. And us and several of our neighbors, you know, we're not really used to the concept of like, so we had a large desert tree that we lost because it just dried out in the middle. And I mean, we never thought about it because it's a desert tree. And usually the monsoon is enough to sustain a desert tree. We didn't really put two and two together, and like we haven't really had a monsoon, but anyway, we're not the only ones. Some of our neighbors also lost trees because we haven't had. Yeah. Yes. Live in Tucson in the 80s, always had monsoon season. Yep. Exactly, Yas. It's bad, but like I said, they're predicting one this year, and we're supposed to have rain at the end of next week. So it's sad. I mean, it was such a beautiful tree. The previous owner of this house built this house. She lived in it for 30 years, was ready to retire, and we bought it from her. So we're actually the second owners of this house. And she planted it, and it was just a big, beautiful, just one of the largest, most beautiful mesquite trees I have ever seen. And in its heyday, when we first bought the house and over the first year or two, as it continued to expand, I took a million pictures of it because it was just so beautiful. And we had an arborist taking care of it, the whole nine. And it was at that point in time when we'd asked him, what do we need to do to take care of these trees? And he was like, nothing. You don't need to worry about these. These are desert trees. These are native trees. You don't have to do anything special for them. And so we just carried that advice forward. So I'm glad I was able to take a bunch of pictures, and it actually, it used to provide a lot of cooling to our home. It was really sad over the years. Over the past like 3 or 4 years, it's just like slowly, limb by limb by limb, till finally it was just, there was hardly anything left to it, and we decided to just go ahead and have it taken down. You get to skip hurricane season forever. That's great. That's great. I grew up in Norfolk, right, in Virginia Beach, and we had a lot of hurricanes there. So many hurricanes. Mesquites can be pretty. And as a matter of fact, Yaz, we do have another mesquite. One that's actually got a really rare shape to it. It's incredibly valuable. That one seems to have survived, but it's much shorter than the other one. That one is still going strong, thankfully. So yeah, it's a gorgeous tree. I don't like the suckers on it. It's one of the ones that has thorns. And we just had it trimmed, and it's already got a bunch of suckers on it. And I just keep thinking that like one of these mornings when it's only 70 degrees, I'll go out there and take care of them, but I never do. Because I have to get up at like 5 a.m. for it to still be nice out in order to do the yard. I don't know. One of these days. Maybe next week right before it rains, because it's going to be very cool next week. I think Friday next week is going to be in the 80s, if you can believe that. Holy smokes. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday in the 90s. So they've totally changed the forecast. They originally said we were going to get rain next week. Now there's no rain. But we're going to be in the 90s. That is just wild. Wild. Highs in the 90s, lows in the 70s. In July? Well, definitely bodes well for getting rain. 100%. Oh, you saw a news thing that cactus are dying in AZ? Yeah. Well, I would say that that's a regular problem, Gumps. It's not uncommon to see Swaro that fall. There are a lot of hummingbirds here that can take over Swaro. The ones out in the desert, they frequently will fall. I know that I've got to think about that actually. That might be a thing to look into, because I'm thinking about it and I'm like, I know that it's really common for us to see a lot of Swaro along the highways, and because they're protected, like each city or the state, they often will be propped up like with wood to keep them from falling over and to preserve them. But I'm thinking, like, when's the last time I saw all the Swaro along the highway? I'm not really sure. Hi, Bruce. How are you, darling? I hope you're having a better day today. AZ sent all their heat east. Millions of UPS packages? We did send our heat east, yep. And we may be doing it again in a week or two. Hi, hello, sleepy, wildly unproductive. That's cool. It's fine. It's too hot to be productive right now. Swaro are holy to many birds. That's funny. I love it. You did at least figure out what I'm wearing to this client lunch tomorrow. Nice, nice. That's always good. Then you have no stress when you get up tomorrow, right? You've been here the whole time and you forgot to say hi. Feeling a bit anxious and awkward. Oh, well, hi, Admo. Hopefully you feel a little better. We're happy that you're here. I get the feeling of I totally get the whole anxious thing. I'm on some new anxiety meds though, and you know what? I think they're working much better than anything I've ever taken for anxiety. Just saying, I've never taken anything that's worked well for my anxiety, and now I think I am. La la la. Now I think I am. All right. So let's see. How's my inventory before I embark to go acquire a bunch of new things? Oh, I bought a bunch of stuff from the gold vendor last week when there were the alien furnishings. Let's go to the Grand Gallery of Tamriel. Hi, Admo. I'm so sorry about those feelings. I know they can be really tough to overcome. It's supposed to be with sales, but the client requested your presence. Nice. Okay. I hope it goes well too. I agree with Yaz. I hope it's a good sign. They're your biggest client and new to you. It is a good sign. I think it's a good sign. Yes, you got this. And it'll be a Friday. And you should just go home after that lunch, by the way. Let's see. Deposit. I'm going to put all these alien things that I purchased. Oh, no, not the tribute trophy. Okay. I didn't mean to put that in there. I'm going to sell that. Okay, we must place Azabi. Let's see. Merchant assistance. No. Where are the banking? No, merchant assistance. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Fezes. I already placed Azabi. We'll do Fezes right here. Hey, Fezes.
This one has?
Yes, yes, you do. What was that? We're not hearing any ch-ch-ch-ching when I sell stuff. Ch-ch-ch-ching. Oh, these are those fish I caught. I won't sell that. We're definitely going to sell these tribute trophies. There's no sound and it's really throwing me off. Ching. Deconstruction assistance. Hey, Gilladil, what's up?
Oh, the clitter clatter of...
There's no reason, but you do feel it. Oh, I don't think Admo can hear me right now. I'm gonna wait until the break ends to respond to Admo. You wish. You're losing nearly an hour going to the restaurant and back. Not even counting the time for the lunch itself. Probably a late day, but a free lunch. Oh, shucks. Man. Lunch with a client is such a good excuse to just go home afterward. Okay. All right. So what else do I have in here? Probably a lot of... Well, we can put those in the bank. Hold on. Let me put some more stuff in the bank.
Thank you so much. Best friend.
Oh, thank you, Bruce. that is so stinking sweet.
Bruce Hilda just gifted a sub to Admuk. Absolute unit of generosity.
Absolute unit of generosity. Thank you, Bruce, for gifting a sub to Admo. Hey, Admo, congrats on your gift sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I was going to respond to you, but I noticed the ads were running. It's like there's no good reason, but I do feel it. Haha, also your anxiety meds are pretty good. It's okay. It still happens, Admo, right? I mean, my meds are new to me, so I'm adjusting to them, but I definitely feel like they're working much better, like I said earlier, than any other thing I've taken for anxiety before. I felt like some of the stuff I took before, like maybe took the edge off.
To leave possessions with
But like right now, I'm not really feeling much. I'm not feeling much. Okay, hold on. Why do I have these? Why are these in my... Okay, you know, let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it right now. Let's deposit some stuff. I want to deposit these writing lessons. And some of these. Is this the stuff to deposit? Can't I get some... No. Can I not change these? Exchange these? I have so many of these. Why do I have so many of these? Okay. Jubilee confetti pack? Like, I don't know why I'm carrying some of this stuff. And all these writs. It's a lot of sealed writs. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Oh yeah, this is yeah, you know what? It's fine. Let's put that in there too. Oh, I've got to open some of these tribute purses. Unknown writ? Unknown writs. I don't think I've ever received an unknown writ before. Okay, we have some stuff we need to open. It did say Admo. Yeah, she does. It's the Microsoft voice service because it's built into Windows and doesn't require on a web call. Sometimes the web call ones, they max you. You have a limit on how many you can do, so they would fail. She's special. Oh, Frog Hat 14 minutes ago. Sorry, Gamps. You know I saw it.
Random dad joke. Toasters were the first form of pop-up notifications.
That's cute. Okay, I like that one. Now you can't. Okay, so the dad joke alert only. I gotta know that I've read it, sir. Okay, listen. Sorry about the frog hat. Thanks, Gumps. You like good drugs and you cannot deny. That's a-okay. It's totally fine. If we need them, we need them, and there's nothing wrong with that. You can't get anyone to RX you the good ones, so I'm happy with the ones that they give. Well, the ones that I got are the good ones for me. Hey, Lophonos, how's it going? Meow Ro, you're entered into the giveaway. Good luck. Oh, 14 minutes left on the giveaway, by the way. 14 minutes remaining on the giveaway. If you'd like to enter the giveaway, if you haven't already, guess what? I'm giving away 150,000 gold for ESO on the PC platform, either NA or EU server, it doesn't matter. I have money on both of them. Exclamation gimme, just like on the screen over my head. Gimme, one I, one E. Gimme, enter. And in 14 minutes when the winner's called, please be here so that you can claim your prize. Let's see. Meow Ro, Lophonos. Ready for a party. Dad joke alert. Use your elixirs like that. Like the spellcaster elixirs go to your mages during open world content. Warrior to your stam characters. You know, if I should do that. I should be doing that. Leave them close until you want to do them. Okay. Brian pronounces you Admopipik. Hey WP, good to see you. You're entered. Good luck to you. I am still Mox in game. Yeah, that's another thing on my very long list of things to do.
You seek Azabi?
On my very long list of things to do. It is, I also need to, I want to update my username, but I need to first. Let's see. Health recovery. See, the thing about this is always the poisons. The poisons. Like, I'm not going to use the... Well, I might use some of them, but definitely not all of them. Like, I'll use these crown lethal poisons before I'll use these Gold Coast poisons. Shouldn't I be able to switch those out with Procruity? Anyway, I digress. Oh gosh, I lost my train of thought. Anyway, yes, I am still moxing the game. I need to do what first? Yes, Lady Riot, thank you. That's what I was talking about. Making the name change. My chat didn't scroll. Dovey. Okay. Awesome. So I need to go into my files, my add-on files, and update them so that when I change my user ID, they don't all break. But that will be on the list of things to do when I switch to 2K, because I'm going to have to fix my UI when I switch to 2K, because I'm already playing ESO on 2K when I'm not streaming, and all of my overlay items are like in the middle of the screen, and I haven't moved them yet. I need to move them. I haven't moved them yet. So that's just another thing that I'm going to need to add to my big Windows upgrade bonanza, or whatever we want to call it. A study in discipline. I'll take it. Thanks. Great. Let's see. Talk to Batra at Hunding. A study in discipline. In Riften. In Riften? The Rift under the Rift. And there's no one there. Apparently I have a home there. Yep, change the name in the settings. Yep, that's what I need to do. You end up just redoing all your add-on settings. See, I did that last time and I didn't like it. So when I changed my name from Moxie Dreams to Moxiety, I changed my ESO user ID without knowing that was going to break all my add-ons. Didn't love that. I didn't love that. No. So I don't want to go through that again. And honestly, it wouldn't take me long to do that, because all I really need to do is make copies of the files and just do a find and replace in them. I could probably get them all done in less than an hour. I just need to do it. Probably less than half an hour. I mean, it's not that hard to find and replace. I just use Visual Studio. Okay, where the heck am I? What is this home that I have here? Grand Gallery of the one that I'm in. The one that I was in. I could have just exited the building. This is fine. I didn't realize that it was in the Rift. Hey Malachi, how's it going? Long time. Hope you're having a great day. Good to see you. Oh, of course. Of course I landed in the water. Hey Nasty J, good to see you also. How are you? W is basically Texan for W. So I lived in Texas for a very brief period of time. I don't remember that. This was also a very long time ago. A very, very long time ago.
Gonna gut him when I find him.
Oh, not this person. This person. This is the person I need to speak to. Y'all are entered in the giveaway. Good luck to you. It's ending in about 8 minutes, so make sure you're here and listening in about 8 minutes so you can claim your prize if you win. When you were a kid, you went by Dovey, since every form of both first and middle names were used. Oh, I got you. Okay. That would not have occurred to you. Are you talking about the add-ons? Oh, the thing about changing your username and it breaking all your add-ons? Yeah, it's really... I mean, I get it. I get it. Should it be based on username? No. Like, how many people have multiple accounts that might log into USO on a single PC? I don't know. I don't know. I am just now getting started on the free quest for the event. Nasty J, what's up with you? It has been. You got back to ESO2, also starting a new job on Monday. Ooh, congrats. That's excellent. That's really great. Are you excited? Or is this just going to be, oh, it's just something to do for now? That's kind of the job I have now. It's not bad. I had the job I really wanted when I got laid off, but it's fine.
Your reputation precedes you. I have heard the tale of your war with the dragons.
Oh,
Your role in crowning the new queen of Inequina.
right.
Impressive.
I did that.
Now, perhaps, you wish to take the next step.
Wait. I feel like I've got the wrong quest. Is this not the event quest? This isn't the right quest. You're opening boxes. You have about 150 of them already? You've been busy. I am. It's a remote consultant job. Yay, nice. Oh, this is subclassing? Okay, we'll do this later. I picked up the wrong quest. Oh, it's under events, not quest starters. Events. This one. Thank you, Lady Riot. The unrefusable offer. That's the one I wanted. Okay, talk to Ominous Barrow. That sounds... Yes. Thank you, Lady Riot. Thank you, Lady Riot. A remote job, that's nice. I miss when my job was remote. I'm bitter that we have to do the whole hybrid thing. Like, why is it okay for me to work at home 2 or 3 days a week? You waste so much time going into the office. So much time. Not only do you have to get up early, you have to pay to get there. And I'm an employee of my state, so I also have to pay to park where I work. It's great. Speaking of which, my state, oh my goodness, y'all, for the first time in history of my state, we might have a potential state government shutdown. We don't know what that means, because I asked today, I was like, hey, are we going to get furloughed? And they're like, we don't really know. We're not sure. If we find out, we'll let you know. Wait, hold on. Where's my quest? It is an unrefusable offer. Craglorn. And I was even saying that earlier today. It's in Craglorn. Yes. I spent a lot of time in Belcar. This is where I leveled up my sleight of hand. But yeah. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Hopefully they resolve things. Hopefully it'll all just be totally fine. Here we go. Okay, have I done this quest before? Maybe. Zenithar Priest. Yep. Yep. I've done this before. Oh, yeah, the daily quest. Yeah, I remember these quests. Yeah, we've done these before.
Your efforts will not be forgotten.
I'm just gonna,
Crisp air, why not? The first step is the same as it was last.
Yeah, I've done this before, so. Craft baked apples. Chefs have the baked apple recipe. I already have the baked apple recipe, so can I just take these apples? I already have apples, I bet. Where's the stove? There it is. I know how to make baked apples. Oh, it's not going to auto do it. Baked apples. Perfect. Yeah, we did all these on stream a couple years ago. I remember this. Oh, wait, no. And this is the daily quest here. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Your efforts will not be forgotten. Zenithar, I'll take the bait.
Okay.
My skill
Now
at
I need to make a
weaving grew
basket.
with diligent practice, but I've not had something else, friend.
Goodbye. Gather bundle of maple wood. It's nearby, right? It's nearby, right? A bundle of maple wood. Yeah, there it is. Old maple log. Hey, Gumps! Wait a minute. So you're leaving in the morning, but you still have your PCs? Is that going to be like the last thing you take apart before you leave?
The speed and discretion with it was bless and Zenithar looked
Oh, I didn't finish talking to him. Sorry.
speed and bless Zenithar looked
Okay, I'm just skipping through these because we've done these already. Sneak and steal the blessed all. Oh. Okay. Oop. Where's my sneaky button? There it is. Sneaky. Oh, where is it? Oh. Okay. It's not anywhere nearby. Okay. Oops, I keep pushing the wrong button. Search the local camps. Let's go. Let's go. This way. Of course, you can get a few dailies in the morning with coffee. Of course. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you excited? Did you decide how long you were are you gonna like break it up over like a couple days? I mean, I think that'd be a really hard drive to do in one day. Probably at least a couple days, right? Don't aggro me. Oh. Oh no, is this where we have to search? I don't like it. Oh, is that a world boss? Shucks, I missed it. Okay, what are the scorpions leaving? Alright. Let us sneak. Okay, I got it. Oh, I don't want to sneak anymore. Not a world boss. Okay, perfect. Thank you. You spent the day... Oh, you spent the day packing and loading the car. Yay! That's so cool. We've got 30 seconds left on the giveaway. Exclamation gimme to enter if you have not yet entered. G-I-M-M-E gimme while I run the wrong way. Enter the giveaway. Win some gold. 3 days since cat. 3 days since cat. Okay. You told your vet about the journey. She gave you some cat anxiety meds. Oh yeah, is it gabapentin?
Added Mupcube won the giveaway. Type. Claim in chat.
Admo PQ. It almost sounded like she said PQ. Admo, congratulations. You've won the giveaway. Please use exclamation...
Rigged. I think rigged.
Exclamation claim in the chat, please. Admo, pretty please. Yeah. Let's go. Claim in chat. Yeah.
thieves are a blight. Zenithar, I was. Yes, our work, Zenithar. We have toiled, traded, and talked. Please accept our offering as a sign that your teachings reached our humble ears.
Perfect. Burn the offering. I must burn it.
Here we stand.
Wait, no, you're in my way, sir. I'm trying to burn it. Burn it, let us burn it. We've burned it. It's torched.
Again, we are precisely. Your efforts will not be for...
Yep, I'm sure. Anyway, Admo, should I send you gold on PCNA or PCEU, my friend?
I'm not sure how any of those labors will offer a prayer to Zenithar at that altar. Or if that goes against your beliefs, we have to asking for Zenithar's blessing and thanking him.
Okay, so this is the prayer. PCNA is fine. Okie dokie. Ascend.
Zenithar's grace shines upon you, my friend.
And I think we're friends.
Your work this day has his blessing.
Are we not friends? Is your user ID different? I can't remember now. You know what? I bet I can find you in Cat's Guild. Right? Yeah, there you are. Send mail. Perfect. Winner! Congrats, congrats. 150,000 for you. Oh, I should probably get more out of the bank. Congratulations, Admo. Make sure you buy yourself something fancy. Let's start another giveaway. Another giveaway. Same giveaway, same command. Everyone except for Admo is eligible to enter. Exclamation gimme is the command to enter the giveaway. I'm giving away another 150,000 gold. PCNA or PCEU. Enter. And the rules are 1 win per person per day, which is why Admo is unfortunately not eligible to enter again. And you have to be here to claim your prize when the timer expires. And there's a timer on the screen. Right over where it says 150k gold. It's right there. Hopefully you can see it. What did I get for the daily? I don't know. What do you mean, what did I get? I mean, I think I got a box, right? Let's open these tribute boxes. Right? Ooh, pattern Argonian Seat of Authority. I got that from a Tribute Victor's purse? So these both have recipe hopscotch? Oh, interesting. Oh, as a quest, I did the prayer. I spoke to... Oh, she's not here anymore. No, they're both gone. They're both gone. Both the NPCs have disappeared. There was an NPC right here, and I spoke... Oh, her. Fazaria. I spoke with her. The Zenithar priest. Did you pick up the daily quest in journal? I thought that was the prayer quest. So perhaps I didn't yet? Honest Toil? Oh, Honest Toil. This one. Sorry, I think you meant this one. Honest Toil. Gain a level, earn a CP, unearth antiquity or treasure chest. I have a bunch of treasure maps, so I could go do that. Trade with guild traders. So I have a treasure chest that I'm sure I have a treasure map. Perfect. Oh, Malabal Tour. Ugh, Cold Harbor. Those are both gross. Let's see. Is there anybody in Malabal Tour? No, there isn't, because that zone is tough to get around in. Lady Wright, you're entered. You too, Lafonos. Good luck to you. So, thank you for mentioning that, because I forgot all about it. Let's go figure out where this map is. I think the way shrine is this. Did I go the right way? Oh, maybe not. No, I didn't. I didn't go the right way. It's the other way to the way shrine. This is fine. Wait, it's down here, right? Yes. Yes, it's this way. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. It's over there. I went the wrong way. This is fine. Alright. Let's figure out where this map is. Oh, nice. I love when they're very close to a way shrine. So, the sealed writs. I wonder how much the, Oh, shucks. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight with these guys. I wonder how much the style pages are going to be for the motifs. I mean, the motifs. The motifs that I'm going to need. I wonder how much they'll be. You went to the grocery store and got a bit extravagant today. Pimento cheese stuffed olives, among other delicacies. Nice. You earned it. You deserve those. Do you like to just eat them out of the jar? I can't say that I'm the biggest fan of green olives, but I'll eat them. And bacon, hopefully. Okay, so I'm done. I have to go back and speak with him to turn in the quest. That's fine. Of course I do. Okay, what is this? What is this?
I have a standing order with those strange
Oh,
warriors at the
I got my
Rocky
Twitch
Sword
drop.
School. Someone usually comes to pick it up, but they haven't shown. I'm going to lose my shirt here. If they don't pick up their order, I don't get paid.
I think she...
Find a way to deliver the order yourself.
You mean cart the goods up a road that's crawling with sand warriors and wild creatures?
Yes.
To a school where they lob off the heads of the unworthy? No, thank you. I'll just wait here. Someone's bound to show up eventually.
I know she wanted to say something other than shirt. Yeah. Just out of the little clamshell they come in. They were out of feta stuffed ones, and this one was new to me. Ooh, now the feta ones I would totally eat. I love feta cheese. Yum, yum.
Back so soon. You've proven your dedication and
Yep, you bet. Yes. All right, so the event tickets. 8 out of 12. Oh, so I need 2 more. So I need 1 more day of those in order to go get that 3rd piece that I need for the robes. Gorgonzola. I also like gorgonzola. I am a fan of gorgonzola. That sounds delicious. Of course. What else would I eat for dessert? Of course. Naturally. You know, it's been a while since I've had any bacon myself. Weeks. Weeks. Okay, so let's see. So what that leaves then is I guess I could try to look into motifs for sealed writs that I have. I could also run around and do world bosses, or the world events are I was saying during when I was reading through the event, the world events are like the incursions and the dark anchors, right? Is that what they mean by that? Would I want to do a world boss? Yes. I would. I would like to do a world boss.
Friend, you see.
Hello. Yes, buy my stuff. Oh, I already have both of these recipes. I will have to put those in the guild bank. I'm not getting any of the little jingly sounds when I sell something, and so it makes me doubt myself. Did I actually sell them? Hi, Isle. I want to go to the bank and put those recipes in the guild bank. But yes, I would love to do a world boss. You know what? I've been wearing the frog hat for 25 minutes. And that's the bonus for forgetting it. Thanks again, Gumps. I totally forgot about the hat. Anyway, I'm going to go pop these into the guild bank. I feel like those are some nice recipes. This is the best banker.
I see we have quite the...
Deposit. Consumables. Argonian Seat of Authority. I already have. And hopscotch. I apparently already have. Oh, it's a drink. Of course it is. Rye, mint, coffee, and bearberries juice. Well, that was alarming. My computer completely froze for some reason. It restarted okay, though. Really? That was super fast. You're back already? Let's see. Do I have anything else to deposit? Yes, I have a style page. Because I have this already. Did it deposit 2 items? It sounded like it deposited 2 items, but I'm positive. I'm positive I only pushed the button once. Yeah. Why is it doing it twice? Oh, it's not. It's just making the sound twice. Okay. It is kind of spooky. Plus also not having the jingly coin sounds. Does anybody else want to do world bosses? Do we only get... Is it just one world boss? Or can we just kill a lot of them? Oh, that's not my Azabi. Okay. Oh. How about a world boss that also has his own daily? Yes. 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 Hi, Gumps. Let's do it. Gumps. One of the reasons you moved back to Virginia. Oh, you panic at your computer issues, though. You're scarred from your computer inexplicably bricking itself when you lived in Athens. The 20th thing that had gone wrong. One of the reasons you moved back to Virginia. I would like to take a trip to Virginia. I haven't been there since high school. High school. I would love to do that. And booked heart, 100%. Yep. It's on our list of things to do. Because Kira's never been there. He's never been to the capital. I went when I was a kid. But I think all we saw was all we did was go to the zoo. So we'd like to at some point in time go see monuments. But I keep telling him that they're in DC there are cherry trees everywhere. So it would be nice to see like our version of the cherry blossoms. And we also have another longtime friend that lives I think actually in the same part of Virginia that you guys live in. So we could just have a grand time. That happened to your prior PC? Oh no, it was a very bad time, I bet. Your wallet and your housing heart had a fight earlier today and your housing heart won. You bought 12 new homes today. Well, they're on sale, right? So you may as well. You just went to the DC Zoo. It was a great time. Your cousin's kid smacked a snake in the face. That sounds risky. Sounds risky. So we went to the DC Zoo when I was in elementary school. So it's been a little time. I know there was a panda there. That's all I remember. They are on sale and your wallet is mad about it. Well, are you in the... You are. You did enter the giveaway. Perfect. You drove around for 4 hours trying to find a replacement? Oh no. That did happen to your prior PC. I remember. And you ended up buying a pre-built, right, Gumps? You ended up liking it though, didn't you? Hi, Mikado. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good luck. You're entered. Does anybody else want to go kill a world boss with Gumps and I? We're gonna go hunting for world bosses. We think it is... Oops. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. We think... Oh, I missed. We think we can do multiples, but we're not sure. Yeah, I did it. One of your oldest friends lives in Virginia now. She keeps sending you pictures of things for your new place. Way too goth stuff for you. Oh no. I would be, and I don't mean to put this on you at the last minute, no pressure to any of you, my wonderful friends, but I would be disappointed if we did not get a group photo of Bruce and Booktart and Gumps having stopped there on his way to his new home. I mean, I know it's last minute, no pressure. I don't know if that's on your route, but I would probably say you passed through on Sunday. Just throwing it out there. You're all in the Discord. I mean, is 2 days enough time to put something together? That would be epic. Okay, Gumps. I don't think there's anyone else going to join our group. Do we have any people on in the guild right now? This isn't the right guild. Gamer Dad is on. We haven't heard from Gamer Dad in a long, long time. Okay, let's see. I think I usually play with Ember. Let me know if you want to get lunch or something, Gumps. We can recruit Book Tart. There you go.
Look out, everyone. Tamriel's best duo is back.
Yep, that's true. She's right. Like I said, no pressure on any of you. No pressure, no pressure. Oh, you're worried it's your cat. Yeah, that's understandable. Completely, 100%. Plus, is it still gonna be hot? I know a lot of you are dealing with a heat wave that you don't typically deal with. Like, there's summer, and then there's like, ooh, the really high heat that you've been getting lately, right? Okay, 80s at least. I mean, that's not bad, even with humidity. Okay, so, where should we go? You said a zone that has a daily, right? Gumps, what zone should we go to? Like a world boss daily, is that what you mean? Like High Isle? Like High Isle? Okay, why isn't my sprint working? There we go. Doesn't this zone have a world boss daily? I don't know which one it is though. Hey, can we talk? Can we chat? They're very busy reading their book. They don't want to talk to me. Okay, how about this person? None of them want to talk to me. Oh, I'm gonna reload my UI. Let's reload the UI. Thank you, Ash. I did. Oh, I didn't see the end of the snake story. See? Am I disconnecting? Am I disconnecting? Is my stream dropping? I didn't see the second part of the snake story. Okay, I'm still connected to Twitch, it looks like. Okay. I didn't see the second part of the story, thank you. This was not a captive snake. It was one on a little wall surrounding some grass in a pavilion with food carts. Oh, a harmless rat snake. A bunch of kids were watching it. Hazel was being led away to the bathroom, then cut and ran towards the snake and bopped it on the head. It's too bad that you weren't able to, like, did you get a picture? Probably not. Adorable. Inadvisable for any other snakes, though. I don't think I've ever seen a rat snake. A rat snake? Does it... Why is it called a rat snake? Of the snake, yes. Of the action, no. Bummer. Yeah, it looks like I just got kicked from the server. They're black with white underbellies and they eat rats. Well, wouldn't all snakes be rat snakes? Or is that like the only thing it's known for? No, not all snakes eat rats. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I guess I just always thought of like, oh, what I know of people who have pet snakes, that's usually what they give them, right? Don't they give them mice and rats? Some are smaller and eat bugs and nothing bigger than a mouse. Okay. That's fair. That's the only thing this one is known for. They're generally pretty cool little snakes. Oh, nice. I'm going to have to look it up now. You just don't want a snake with a rattle sound. Nope. Don't want those. We have those here. You think their diet is also primarily rodents? Then the name would track, right? What's happening to PCNA? PCNA. Hey, Jazz. I miss you. What's wrong with PCNA? PCNA is having a tough day. Hey, that rhymes. PCNA is having a tough day. Load screens, right? Iway, hello. Good to see you. Yes, PCNA is having a bad day. Just kind of recoiled and seemed confused. Well, I mean, I would do that if the same thing happened to me. No, you, Jazz. You know what, Jazz? Let's take this time. I want to show you something that. So while we're waiting for PCNA to recover from whatever's happening, I downloaded some stuff. And I'm thinking about adding them to the stream for funsies. So I'll show them to you. I haven't added them yet because I haven't decided if I want to do channel points or if I want to do commands. Probably channel points. I don't know if I want to do biddies. Green screen. Okay, this might be kind of loud, so I thought of you when I downloaded this. I'm going to turn the volume down on it way low so that it doesn't like blast everyone's ears. Are you ready, Jazz? Are you ready? You're still in awe of Hazel, Serpent Slapper, Snake Smacker. Gold star for Bruce. We love an alliteration around here. Jazz is ready. I thought of you instantly when I downloaded this. Let's do it.
You're breathtaking.
And see, I turned the volume down and I feel like it was still a little bit loud. Let's try that again. Jazz.
You're breathtaking.
Hey, Gigi Pond. Good to see you. So I downloaded a bunch of stuff and to add to the stream, but I haven't done it yet. But
you're breathtaking.
Anyway, I'll get around to it. I just did it the other day. Now that I'm able to organize my thoughts a little better, I think it's the removing the anxiety that's probably helping me out the fastest, right? Because I have 2 new meds. I have an ADHD med and I have an anxiety med. And I think the removing the anxiety that's working already. So that helps clear it up a little bit. Like it helps with some of my motivation issues or some of like what causes me to pause and put things off. Anyway, so I downloaded a bunch of effects and that's one of them. Let's see. While we're waiting for ESO to recover, here's another one.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
I just loved it. I have to have this. Gigi Pine, you're entered. Good luck to you. Have you seen Always Be My Maybe? I have not. What else? What else did I get? Because why not? I haven't seen that movie, but it's a rom-com. Keanu is in it as himself. Really? I didn't know that. No, I've never heard of it. I'll have to add it to the list. I don't know if it's a thing, but the people I know with anxiety and ADHD tend to be talented. Maybe it is. Gosh, I don't think that my game is going to recover. Is everyone just loading right now? Am I the only one that got disconnected? Gumps, are you just like standing there waiting for me? Dance Toothless. That's right. Toothless Dance. Yep. That was another one that I got. Oh, and this one. I love this one. This one's applicable. I don't know about the volume on it though. I don't think I would include the sound. If I did, I would turn it way, way, way down. You're waiting, so I'm the only one that got kicked out, yeah? No one else got kicked out? Or I mean, you didn't get kicked out, just me? You love the sound? Okay, well, I would have to keep it turned down. Because I wrote on my notes like sound ? Or whether or not I would keep that one. Middle of flames, looking around. This is acceptable. Exactly. What else did I get? Oh, hey, Gigi-Pon. Where's Bubbles at? I got one for Bubbles. Where's Bubbles? Is Bubbles around? Exactly, Gumps. Exactly. Where's Bubbles? I got one for Bubbles. Let's see. What else did I get? The flames and the sides of my face, heaving breaths. Perfect gift. It's a gift. It's perfect gift. She's not able to tune in at the moment. Okay, I'll show her next time then. Perfect gift. Oh, we got exactly what we were looking for there. Okay, so I am going to... is it even going to let me... There we go. We're gonna end the task. ESO, end the task. All right. Let's just try to log back in. Maybe I'll be able to. This is fine. That's a classic. I can't believe I didn't download that before today. Or, well, no, I downloaded them a couple days ago. The Windows error. That's classic. It's classic. Let's see if I can log in. You need that for a meeting, right? I could totally do that too because I use a OBS virtual camera for my meetings. You missed it? I'll do it again. This is actually on topic, Bruce. We were just talking about this. So I'm working on it. I've got it all downloaded. I just haven't built them into commands yet. Okay, let's see. Can I log in? 3 hours. Oh. This one's also for me when I squirrel on stuff.
1 eternity later.
How appropriate. Let's get logged in. Hopefully this time. So yeah, I'm working on it. We'll get it done soon. Will I be on the loading screen the whole time? I'm still doing the giveaway, by the way. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Not quite, Nasty J, not quite. Since I am yourself and late for literally everything all the time. You use the SpongeBob gifts constantly. I have another one. I have another one. Yeah, I got that one.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
Yay, it worked! All I had to do was shut down ESO. Kill the process. Okay, Gumps. Hi, Gumps. Thanks for waiting. I'm so sorry. You're in. Good luck to you, STJ. Okay, so do we know which one of these quest givers does the world boss? Gumps running after bacon, that's right. I don't know which one has the world boss.
If it isn't my favorite adventurer.
Perfect. Ascended Shadows. Perfect, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Isle. Kill the Ascended Order fanatics and free the prisoners. Hey, Salvus. Good to see ya. Delve is the man. Waylod, I'm guessing. Looks like a man. Oh, yeah, and this person does the incursions. The Argonian does the incursions. The Druid, of course. Yeah. Should have been my first clue. How are you, Salvus? Good to see you. Hey, did you know I'm running a giveaway? Giveaway. Wasted all that time. All I had to do was end the ESO task and we could have already had this finished. All right, let's see. Where is this quest? Which world boss is this? It's not on my map. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, right? I'm just not seeing it, right?
Where is that hardpoint?
Because I need to exit the city. It's not showing me where it's at in the map. Hey, Rothgar. How's it going? Good to see ya. Okay. Kill the Ascendant Order fanatics. Well, surely we can find it just by looking at the map. Okay, let's see. Fawn Falls. Darkstone Hollow. Nope, we can't. Nope, we can't. Ephra's Cauldron. I don't know which one of these it is. Oh, it's this one. It's this one, right? Amino's Basin. Is that where the fanatics are? Is that the one that has like the 3 different people? Order sounds like Far West. Oh? New zones don't show those correctly when behind the city gates. Yep. Don't love that. Of course it's that one. Is it this one? I'm just trying to remember from doing these world bosses before. The Western of Aminos is the Thurgis. Yeah. That's what I was thinking here. Yeah, it's that one. It is that one. Well, we can just go to Trapper's Peak, though. You know what? The ad break is about to start, though. The ad break. Everyone's favorite thing about Twitch. I mean, at least there's a way shrine kind of close-ish. Kinda.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Me neither. I think this is the one. Oh, so now it'll show up on my map, right? Like, why the heck is it not on my map? It's telling me to go through the cave. Why? Why is the quest indicator here? why is it the waymark here? Why is the waymark here? This doesn't help me find it. I mean, I'm only guessing that it's this one because I remember doing this before. And it's 3 different NPCs, right? It's the western one on the main island. I thought it was the western one on the Aminos island. Aminos? Ads seem to become more targeted. Well, you know what? I'm going the wrong place. The wrong way, the wrong direction. I don't know where this thing is. The Thurgists are only 2. Okay. I haven't done it in a while, so... Sorry. Sorry, Gumps. Very true. I wish you could stop getting ads in Spanish. You don't speak Spanish. Oh. Well, you know what? Let's go. So, this one, Darkstone Hollow. Now maybe it'll be on the map. It is on the map now. Look, there it is. I had to come over here to get it on the map. So, okay, so that answers the question. When I was here and the indicator was telling me to go here, it's because it was telling me to go back to the main island. That's why. Okay, we figured it out. All right, it's ad time. Break time. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back 3 minutes when the ads are over. Very sorry if you suddenly have the ad break, but I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't forget to enter the giveaway, !gimme, BRB. BYO. BYO. Bring your own cat. Is that what you mean, Gumps? Hi, hello. All right, I grabbed a snack. Greek, non-fat yogurt, peach. These are the Kroger yogurts. And I actually bought them because they were on sale for like 79 cents. They're so good. Bring your own Carrie. I like that even better. Hey, Tim Tor. How are you? Good to see you. Hi. There's only one. But I mean, if I were to show up there, then it would apply. Because if it's Gumps and Bruce and Book Tart and I show up, then, you know, it's enough for everyone. Peach yogurt is my favorite. Probably the best flavor. Nope, it is. It definitely is. We're just going to make that call right now. Peach is definitely the best. It is my favorite flavor. Oh, and then I also got these. They are orange slices. Remember how the other day Kira went to Trader Joe's and I said, get me some dried fruits? He got me some dried orange slices. And this is my first time ever eating the rinds of oranges, and they're delicious. Chobani has low sugar yogurts that have mango flavor. Ooh, that sounds really great. So these aren't too bad. These are 116 calories. Because it uses Splenda. So 116 calories for what? Maybe 3/4 of a cup. Oh, check it out. Look, it's got peaches in it. Where are the dang peaches? Billions of peaches. That's not what that song's about. Anyway, it's actually got peaches in it, like chunks of peaches, like the peaches and juice or whatever. Love it. Oh, that's so great. This is my first time trying this yogurt, and I tried the mixed berry flavor and the blueberry flavor, and then this peach one. Oh, love peach. But anyway, 116 calories, 12 grams of protein, and it's like I said, like maybe 3/4 of a cup of yogurt. All of those calories are from the milk. None of those calories are from sugar. Oh, maybe a couple from the peaches. Yes, peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. I wish you could have yogurt like you used to, but lactose intolerant says no. Well, you could be like Kira and just eat it anyway. And who pays the price in the end for all of that? I do. I'm the one that pays the price for that, if you know what I mean. I like the low sugar ones because they have a small amount of sugar and no sweetener. Not a huge fan of the taste. I don't mind
Oh my.
I don't mind Splenda.
And up we go.
I don't mind stevia. I know a lot of people don't like stevia. The funny thing about stevia is I guess a lot of people find it to be bitter, but I don't taste the bitterness. I don't get that when I eat or use stevia. I use stevia in coffee. You usually do, and then you start to regret life choices. I mean, that's when you get some dairy pills. Get some dairy pills. Get some lactades. You know? You have to plan your dairy in those cases. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, no. Oh, no, Gumps. We're in different zones. I'm going to travel to you. You stay right there. All right. I apparently need to... You can't mount right now. We're in different zones. Oh. Am I disconnecting again? Maybe I'm disconnecting again. Whoa, look how fast I'm running. Oh my... Whoa! Whoa! Look! Do you see this? What? I'm not even sprinting. I'm not even sprinting. Look at this. It still thinks I'm on my mount. It still thinks I'm on my mount, and there we go. I got disconnected again. Greek yogurt is the only yogurt your tummy can tolerate. Nice, Jess. I didn't think I would like Greek yogurt. I want to say I tried it a long time ago and I found it too sour. But I think my tastes have changed since then. I don't mind it now. Okay. I'm having a lot of problems staying connected to ESO today. Anyone else? Is anyone else having issues staying connected to ESO today? Is it just me? They saved it up for me. When did we decide to do a world boss? Has it been an hour yet, Gumps? I'm so sorry. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, it thought that I was still on my mount. Okay. Make sure my filters are still working. I really need to work these into OBS. Another thing that I'm going to do when I redo everything. That was so funny. EU is laggy for you today. NA seemed fine. You know, I kind of wondered because they both went down on Tuesday night and they didn't come back up until like 12 or 13 hours later. EU came up first and then NA came up like an hour after that. I remember getting the notifications in my Discord. And I remember they originally went down while I was streaming. Palea. Okay. Oh. Look where I am. Look where I am. So I never actually made it up to you, apparently, Gumps. I made it! Let's see if I can stay connected long enough to do this, to do this world boss. Do you think we can do this together or do we need more people? Hey, who wants to do a world boss in High Isle? Anyone? Oh. By the way, Tim Tor, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I was just talking about how I feel like my new anxiety meds are working already. Speaking of which. Speaking of which, I see you, Jazz. I see you in the guild chat. Walk, don't run. Jazz, do you want to come with us? Are you still online? No pressure. You can be like, nah, I don't feel like it. You're entered, Salvis. Good luck to you. Not a dev with any hacks. Nope. It is good to hear. It's good to feel. I don't know if the other one is really working per se. Maybe I'm not really sure. But I definitely feel like the anxiety is and now that I'm sitting here talking about it out loud, like, wow, that's such a weight. That's such a weight lifted. Hey, Gumps, did you already free 2 of the prisoners? Because I have 2 out of 3 on my screen. Okay, good. So 2 out of 3 is the correct number. What is that? Oh, it's a drink. No. What did I do? Oh, oops. Okay.
This is so much better than.
Ooh, master. What's in here? Lockpick failed. I demand a recount.
You don't find something like that every day.
I guess not. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot there were random NPCs around here.
Thanks for freeing me. You don't know what it was like.
Perfect. So do you think we can do this, just the 2 of us? I'm happy to try it. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Tomatoes, carrots, poultry, rabbit. They're all mine now. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Careful.
Oh, never
This
mind.
looks tough.
I was typing in the guild chat to see if anybody wanted to join us. Oh, shucks. Yeah, we can totally do this, right? I remember how to play this Templar. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm going to survive this. I am. Probably this one. I think this is the one that Gumps is focused on right now, and I'm just like randomly casting on. What? Oh no! What happened? My I tried to switch my quick bar, but I can't.
Pathetic weaklings. Fight!
Oh yeah, that's right. She's talking about the other NPCs, right?
Pathetic weaklings. Fight!
Ooh, yikes. I will heal you, Gumps. Ooh, I will heal myself as well. We totally got this.
All too easy. Do you even know?
Yes. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Ew, luck follows you, I swear.
Sometimes. Let's see. I think, is the volume just down for me? I did. I turned it down when I went in the other room. Okay. Gosh, the static. I really need to also get some new headphones. 1 bar power. Yes. Very strong. Very strong. Let us return. And talk to Paris Plouffe. Forgot how dumb this event is. Uh-oh. Zenithar? What is it, Salvus? What's wrong? I feel like I could have just taken a shortcut. There's no shortcuts in ESO, by the way. They nerf it? Oh, what got nerfed? Oh, what is it that got nerfed? First, you get a coffer for every daily writ and every master writ. Oh, now it's only your first writ, right? But so we were actually looking at that earlier today. Next year, only for the first set of daily writs and every master writ. Yeah, we were reading about it earlier, and it said here. Master writ per discipline per account each day. So I'm reading this to be like one of each type. One master writ of each type. And then the first daily crafting writ per account completed each day. So it's one writ, the very first writ that I did. So 1 writ and then 1 of each of the sealed writs. Right? So that's less than it was before? I really don't remember. I actually haven't done this event since 2 years ago.
They tell me you brought the Nords, Argonians, and Dunmer together to
defeat
Balrog.
You've got the look of someone who's just seen. You did well. You look strong and brave.
Okay. Nice. So we just did that for the benefit of just doing a daily, right? Nice. So, yeah, 1 for 1 daily writ and 7 master writs. Yeah.
Ooh, the clitter clatter of
Okay, I guess since I hadn't really done it in a while. I didn't notice all of those changes. But, you know, honestly, for me with the events, I don't usually tend to like spend a lot of time like farming boxes or anything like that. And maybe I've missed out on a lot by not doing that. So I guess I didn't notice. Ogie, stepped outside for a minute. The heat is so much better than it was earlier, but it's still so humid I can barely breathe. Oh no, Lavonos. Well, is it any cooler today than it's been? I know that you were really struggling on Tuesday. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it.
Ember the Sorcerer reporting for duty.
Okay, so we were going to find out if we could do... Oh, that didn't work. There we go. We were going to find out if we could do multiple world bosses, right? Is there a particular zone that you would like to go kill some world bosses in, Gumps? Or anyone that would like to join us? Jazz, did you want to join us? You suspect it's 1 box a day for world bosses. So it says right here, each time you defeat a world boss while grouped with a player who is in at least one of your player guilds. So I'm reading that as anytime, every time, because it says each time instead of the first time. They've been very clear about specifying first. The world boss has a cooldown. Now that sounds familiar to me. Didn't it have a cooldown last time? Isn't it like 10 minutes or something? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's more like 5 minutes. Pick a zone, any zone. So we could alternate between world events and world bosses. Hey, Ella. How's it going? They're a little dusty, but I do have them. Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder, Lady Riot. We have 2 minutes remaining on our giveaway. 2 minutes remaining. 150,000 gold for ESO on the PC platform, and that's either NA or EU server. I play on both. Well, I have characters on both, so whichever one is fine with me. Exclamation gimme, just like it is up on the chat or on the screen. GIMME. 1 I, 1 E. Please use that to enter the giveaway. Exclamation gimme. 3.5 and 5 minutes isn't terrible because what you can do is you can alternate between doing an incursion and doing world bosses. Can we go to Westfield? Doing pretty good. Seeing what's up with peeps. Yeah, we're doing a little ESO today. There's an event that started called Zeal of Zenithar. I'm sure you've heard of it. So the reason I want to go to Westfield is I don't think I've... Oh, I have. I didn't think I completed the world bosses out here. I guess I've done them. What's up with you? Did you already start back to work, or did you say that you were about to start back at work? Tim Tor, you are entered. Good luck to you. You too, Gumps. Good luck, my friends. Less than a minute left. Let's go to Westfield. I haven't done very much in that zone. I'm not super familiar with it. Is that okay? Good luck, Yaz.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
I'm busy, Lyra Mill. I'm very busy. So that seems like a solid plan to me, alternating between the excursions and a world boss. You know, maybe that would be an okay way to try to pick up multiples of these.
You've won the giveaway. Type claim in chat.
I'm starting to think that my bot favors the last person that entered. Yes, congratulations. Congratulations, Yaz. You've won the giveaway. Please claim your prize in the chat. Nice. Congratulations. That was easy. Most excellent, my friend. Your bot just favors you. Perhaps. Perhaps that's what it is. I know how to do these incursions. We have to go over here.
No! Stay away from me!
PCNA or PCEU, yes. Oh my gosh. You said that. Oh no. Poor Ember. She was ambushed.
Thank you for saving me.
She was ambushed. Poor Ember. Sure, whatever you say. Sounds like, what are the... Havocrels? What are they called in the Deadlands? Those Daedra, the big giant ones? That might actually be what those are. Havocrels? Only a mirrory looking one. Is that a word? PCEU, por favor? Yes. Is that the right way to say it? Like, I don't even know. I just know I had a lot of fun hunting them when I was doing the Deadlands quests. Personally, really enjoyed it. Okay, so PCEU, as you know, I'm playing on NA, so I'm going to send myself a little reminder in the chat as soon as I have a minute to type it, or anyone can actually type it. Send a reminder to my Discord. It's exclamation reminder with the information in it. Yaz, what's your user ID? Is it the same as your Twitch?
And you shall keep failing.
Same. Okay. Okay, hold on. So what I'll do is I will send myself a reminder. Oh, thank you, Laphonos. It's a command reminder. Uh, 150 EU YAZDI GERDIV. There we go, like that, like that. So it sends me a note to my Discord, and I will do that.
Yes! Are we going to race?
I will do that tomorrow, probably. Oh. Okay, good. This is where Gumps is. Oh, did you already get this one, Gumps? You're so strong. Where's the other one? Oh, wait. Oh, 2 spears is better than 1, right? Oh, it hasn't spawned over here yet. Or no? Yes? No? You can't tell people are shooting guns or setting off explosions behind your house, and you're a bit worried. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we get some of that around here too, especially closer to the weekends. There are a lot of people that use a lot of fireworks around here, and we're not really sure how they're buying them because they're not legal, but they do it all the time. Where's the other one? I can't see where it's going to. Like, where's that other one going to? Or no, it's not. We're done with these, right? Do we have to go in the middle now? Oh, nope. I see Gumps over here. Sorry, Gumps. I'm coming. Now we go in the middle. Okay. I can't mount in combat. Okay, that's fine. Plenty of people who go to SC to pick up fireworks and bring them back to NC where said fireworks are illegal. Yeah, we're not sure how they're getting them. You are so welcome, Yaz. You're so welcome. Let me start the next giveaway. I did say earlier I do these hourly, and I definitely do. I just have to go to the right page. Let's start another giveaway. We're going to do the same giveaway, the same prize, the same command. Exclamation gimme to enter for 150,000 gold for PCNA or PCEU. Please enter, win some gold. Gold giveaways every hour on this channel. That's how I've always done it and how I will always do it. Because why the heck not? Sir. Where'd you go, Gumps? Okay. So I didn't see you. You need heals. Oh, did I? I thought she needed a raise, and I did not give her one. Oh, where did it go? Okay. These things look so weird. So these are the world events that they're talking about in the quest, right? Or I'm sorry, in the event, right? It's incursions, right? Or am I not understanding it? Your drop is here, and you didn't notice. The crates can be useful for the gems. They can be. I agree. You can't be mad at free gems now. Come on. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, Ember. Oh no. Oh no, Gumps. I guess there's not a ton of people here, is there? Ah! I said it first and then my character did. Where's my target? I lost it. I need a new one. I'm doing it. Ember is great. I have her set up as a ranged DPS support. Same. Ember does the same for me. She is DPS, but I think I unlocked one heal for her. She might also have a heal on her. Oh, I'm sorry to that person. I didn't see them there until the very last second. I would have healed them. No, we didn't fail. Oh, poor Ember. There she is again. But try a faster incursion to test whether there's a cooldown. I guess. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, if we know that there's a cooldown, then it's whatever, right? I'm in combat? Am I? Am I in combat? I'm in combat. Okay. Of course I am. Am I getting disconnected again? How about a mirror more? Okay. No, not getting disconnected. Okay, perfect. Combat bug. Yep, perfect. I mean, it's hard to tell after the issues I was having earlier.
Cat, ready for business.
Okay, so let's do a world boss. There's one that's close by. I want to go see if it's available. I don't know, Gumps. I'm just kind of squirreling a little bit here. We can go to a different zone if it would be faster. Like, whatever. This is what happens when you follow a streamer with ADHD. Yeah. But at least I took my meds and I'm eating my snack. And I exercised today. We are getting all kinds of... We're getting all kinds of stuff done. I don't know where I'm going. You could kill the Dwemer machine in Blackreach. Yeah, we could. So I wanted to come here because I haven't spent a lot of time here. This is purely for adventure's sake. Heck yeah. Oh, Bruce. I appreciate you so much. It has a chance to drop a golden plan. Oh, that one. Yep. The drop rate is abysmal. It's not a bad idea, but it would be kind of boring because we would just be standing around waiting for it to respawn. We can try, but OG zones have easy bosses. Okay. Let's go to an OG zone. Yeah. I wasn't thinking. Like I said, I only picked the zone because I haven't spent a lot of time here, but yeah, let's go to an OG zone. I don't know about Blackreach. Maybe Blackreach. Are those bosses easy? Yeah. Well, I mean, I know that one that could drop that plan is a lot of people farm it, so it's mostly just people standing around waiting for it to respawn. Sorry, my nose is... Okay, there we go. Sure, there's nothing on my nose, my goodness. You got yours pretty fast. So we did go there and try to farm it once. And we killed it probably 10 or 12 times. But it was so boring because, you know, it would spawn and it would people would down it within 10 seconds, and then it's mostly just standing around waiting for it to respawn. Wasn't very exciting. Okay, what OG zone? You get to pick this time, Gumps. Congrats on your plan, by the way. Were you the one that told me about it last time when I went to go try to get one? I know it was while I was streaming, and I know that I went, and Gumps, I think you were there too. And we, I think we defeated it probably 10 or 12 times, and there were no drops. Thanks again for the redeem, Ella. Yeah, I get that. It was a long time ago. It was months ago. No worries. You'll travel to one now. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Gumps. Let me pick. I'll eat my last bite of my yogurt, and then I'll have my oranges. I wonder if Zephys went to Trader Joe's yet. Hey, Celestial, good to see you. Mytholicious, good to see you also. Mytholicious. I think I misspoke. I do that a lot. Hi, hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Okay, so I'm going to travel to Gumps. Gumps and Oradon, good choice. You are entered. Good luck to you. Oh, these are so good. These are so good. Very sweet, but super good. I've only got... Well, I mean, I probably should have only taken 2, but I took 3 slices. Where's the Gumps? Where am I? Okay. Oh, I have a quest there. Where's Gumps? Where's Gumps? Did I... It says you're in Ordon. I don't see you. I don't see you anywhere. Like I traveled to you, so you should be nearby. What am I missing? Oh, here you are. There you are. Okay, I'm coming. I've done that world boss before. I think I've soloed that one. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm coming. I wish the crown was a little bit larger on the map. Although, if I'm being honest, I was... oops. Nope, I don't want to go this way anyway. I was looking for the little blue dot that's on the map in Final Fantasy XIV. That's not gonna... I'm not gonna find that. This is ESO. Oh, no. Oh no. I know where I'm going, I promise. It's this way. Excuse me. It's this way, right?
Don't underestimate us.
Oh my gosh, why are there so many skeletons in my way? Leave me alone, skeletons.
Let's do this.
I brought some friends. I brought a couple friends. I hope you don't mind. I will heal you. I'll heal you. You stayed up late cooking when you're eating lunch out tomorrow. Aww. Well, you'll have leftovers when you get home. After your lunch, if you're hungry, if you have like late night cravings. Ooh. I got a gold lead. Inert anemone inlay. What the heck even is that? Ooh, I've never gotten that one before. It is for the Thracian Stranglers. Interesting. Cool. You'll be more tired. No, it's okay though. At least it's tasty. Well, like I said, let's say you just told us earlier today, right, that your day is going to be a long one tomorrow, probably. I bet when you get home after your long day tomorrow, you will be very grateful to have tasty leftovers. I think you're doing the right thing. Okay. I don't know whether or not I got a box from that. Or was that the boss? Did we do it? Did we do the thing? Ooh, there's a chest back here. Simple chest. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna loot all this other stuff. Just gonna loot everything. Barrels. Tonight will be difficult sleep. Oh. Because you're excited, right? Do you have any melatonin, Gumps? Good night. Good night, Bruce. I hope you have an awesome time at your lunch tomorrow. I bet your client is really excited to see you. And hopefully we'll chat soon. Have a good rest. Good night. Good night. McAddict, you weren't entered. Good luck to you. You got a box? You know, I probably got one too. Okay, Gumps. Is it okay if I just follow you? Because are we going to stay here? This is fine. Maybe you just wanted to stay here. Good night, Bruce. Rest well.
My magic will destroy you.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Gumps, you're so strong. So, Mythalicious, didn't you tell us on Tuesday that you play ESO? Is that right? Oh, we're currently playing on PCNA. I only play on PC so far, but I do have ESO on Xbox that I installed, but I haven't played yet. I know, that's wild, right? It's wild. Wait, what was that? Let's get this skeleton.
Time to bring the light
Yes, do that. No coins. I was hoping that Skeleton would drop some coins. Or maybe I got some coins and I'm not hearing any coin sounds in the game anymore. Yes, I'm looting. Every time I loot gold, I don't hear the little jingly coin sound. I like how the devs solved weaving by making heavy attacks viable choices now instead of nerfs. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Am I the only person that's not hearing the chinga-ching, the little gold sound? I'm not hearing it. That's great. That's wild. It's missing for you too. It's got me tripping. Because
close to you. A pickpocket will make a killing off something like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot she likes that. I rely on that to like, when I'm selling stuff, if I'm not exactly like paying super close attention, or when I'm looting. Thank you for the follow. So we're just going to stick here with these guys, huh? That's so cool that I got that lead. I'm excited. My first time getting that one. Gold sound? How often do you hear this sound? Every time I loot. Every time you loot something that has gold, when you loot gold, you hear the sound when you sell something. It makes like a little jingly coin sound. Have you not noticed the little jingly coin sound before? It's totally a thing. 100%. Hi, Disaster. You are entered. Good luck to you. Welcome in. Good to meet you. I got a parcel from that one.
Nice find. I'm like a good luck charm, aren't I?
Yes. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. We're currently playing on PC at A. What do you also play on PC? Glitter? I think I like glitter better. Disaster and glitter. I love that. Disaster and glitter. It's so good. Yes, you do. Nice. Let's kill some more skeletons. Anyway, so that's how frequently we hear the sound. Gumser, you stayed here, assuming a cooldown. Okay. Are you not hearing the gold sound? Oh, I accidentally killed a snake. Snake. See? Oh no. Was there gold on that? That skeleton didn't have any gold. But that's why I like to kill the skeletons, because they have gold on them usually. This one doesn't have anything. That one... You know, that one might be between jobs. Hasn't gotten paid for their skeleton mercenary work in the ruins. Yet. Or, I mean, I don't know, in this economy, maybe they just don't have any spare change. So that time I looted a necklace and it made like a little jingly sound when you loot jewelry. But there's another different jingly sound that happens when you loot gold. I'm sure of it. And when you sell something or buy something.
Don't mess with a street kid.
Yeah. Of course, now I'm not looting any gold. None of these skeletons have any gold. Do you hear the gold sound in other places like Trader Joe's? No, I don't. It's so random. No, I don't. Did you stock up on Trader Joe's? Gumps, did you stock up on Trader Joe's? Maybe you should get up an hour early tomorrow and go get all your favorite things from Trader Joe's before you go. And you have to rely on your friends to ship you things from Trader Joe's. You know, some of us don't mind doing that, by the way. See, I just looted gold and there was no sound. You did not. You're running out of space. Oh, heck. Well, we'll just have to send you a Trader Joe's care package. Oh, there's the Snick. Anyway, it's disrupting my game experience, and I have that little jingly gold sound whenever you loot. You just get accustomed to things, you know? I've been validated, though, because Admo has noticed that. He can't hear it. Too slow, skeleton. See, I looted gold and there was no sound. I'm probably the only person that would ever notice that.
Big mistake.
Agreed. I agree, Ember. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's your pet. I didn't recognize it at first. I thought it was like a rock with a pot on it, but it's not a rock. It's Chimkin with a pot on it. Ah, Archer, nice try. Oh, shucks. I didn't dodge fast enough. Oh, oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Come get it, Gumps.
Advance.
I know it's getting close to bedtime. I got another box. I mean, so whatever the cooldown is, it's shorter than the amount of time it's taking us to kill this world boss. Mmm, so tasty. Even with the rinds. Alright, so let me get Fezes.
Friend, you seek to
Mm-hmm. See, there's usually a little little jingle sound when you do this, when you sell something. Oh heck, hold on. I shouldn't sell first. There's the sound. It's there when you buy something. That sound. When you sell something or when you loot, it's not there. It's so weird. You heard it. You heard it. Oh, shucks. I can't talk to Gilladil right now. Okay, now I can.
You've got rabbit?
I do. I have lots of it. It would be like when you go to deconstruct and there was no crunch. You heard the sound though, right, Gumps?
I'm here. Lucky you.
Welcome back. Just trying to keep busy. Whenever you, I know you normally go to sleep now. Gumps, if you're going to sleep, please go to sleep. Please don't stay up late on my account. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a mouse. I'm gonna leave it there. Was I blocking? I'm not sure. It was delayed. Hey guys. You made your first drive leg short. Only 4 hours. Oh, good. That sounds nice. You know, sometimes leaving a place takes longer than you think. You would hope to stay awake longer, but you're more tired than you thought. Have a nice night. Excuse me. I hope you have a great night also. Lafonos, thanks for hanging out. I hope things stay nice and cool for you. We'll chat with you next time. Have a good night. There's that runestone. I was like, oh my gosh, is it ever going to respawn? Yes.
Doing something with Magic-y?
Kind of. So, just a reminder, I am conducting a giveaway currently. It is 150,000 gold for ESO, PCNA, or PCEU. And that ends in about 33 minutes. And the command is exclamation gimme, G-I-M-M-E. I do conduct giveaways every hour on this channel. With a few rules. It's 1 win per person per day, and please be here when the timer expires to claim your prize. There's a timer on the screen to help you with that. So 9 o'clock. Okay. Anyway, enter the giveaway, win some gold. We are just hanging out here, farming this world boss for some parcels, some glorious boxes. I don't know if they're all glorious. There's only one glorious box. You know what I mean. For the event, for the Zenithar event, there is a command exclamation event if you'd like to read up about Zeal of Zenithar. If you haven't already. I'm surprised we didn't get a dad joke from Lafonos before he left. Oh, is it? I don't know what I looted. She's excited. The new crafting set, Tideborn, is awesome on Templar. Ooh, okay. Another crafted set, huh? How many are there now? Is it 81? Is it just one new set?
Charge!
I got a parcel. Oh,
Glad we managed to be that one.
And an item I didn't have before. Very nice. I think it's a new sticker book item. Maybe that person will get rid of that chest back there. I don't think anyone's going to loot this chest. It's fine. I didn't realize resources had such a short, or excuse me, such a long cooldown period. Skeleton. Hey guys. Especially you, Ranger. Archer. I think I'm going to... So I was talking earlier about how I got a bunch of the items from the Lux vendor this weekend. I usually miss it, or I did in the past. So I added the alerts for the Lux vendor to the Discord, and I bought a bunch of the alien. Well, not a bunch. I bought some of the alien stuff that was on there this past weekend. I think I will put those in the guild hall. I think they go with the theme. Chest is advanced now. What does that mean? Oh, is it? Nice. Fancy. All right, Ember. Oh, wait, there's skeletons over here. So with this Templar, what I normally do is PvP. Though I haven't gone into PvP in a while. That's what her build... Like, her main build... is intended for PvP. Am I wearing my PvP set right now? I think I'm wearing my PvE set. Yeah, that's my PvE set. Which is fine. You have more than one account. I guess instead of chasing purple boxes, I get a golden box per account and call it a day. I mean, maybe, yeah. I don't see the chest. The chest is gone. It's gone. Is that Snick? I'm gonna leave it alone this time. Anyway, so I feel like the alien items would be really cool at the guild hall. I continue to work on it little by little. Are you still here, Gumps? Oh, yeah, you're right there. Okay. I'm just not seeing the crown on my mini-map. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I see your bacon. I see your bacon. I keep forgetting about those icons. Oh, hey guys. Oops. 2 spears, better than 1. Oh, here's one that I left from last time. Sure, I'll take those. I'll sell them. I have more than one account now. Did I make a new account for my Xbox? No, I don't think I did. No, I think it's the same account that I have on my on Xbox. Though I haven't played on Xbox. I have often wondered whether or not I would enjoy playing ESO with a controller. And I know I can do that on PC. Maybe that's another thing that I can look into when I do all my PC upgrades and changes that I'm going to do. It's something I'm going to have to plan, though, to be honest. It's really going to be a lot of work. You have 3 Guild Wars 2 accounts, but only 1 ESO account. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when I got ESO for my Xbox, I registered under the same account. I think it's the same account. I think. I'm not sure. I probably did. I don't see myself creating a new account. I mean, it's a different platform, so I'm not really sure why I would do that. Plus, I have other MMOs that I play and pay for. I mean, it might make sense if I was exclusively playing one game. But I don't. FYI, from you, we had bots on that server. Yeah. WG were the bots? That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. How did you guys... How did you know? Did they talk about it in the Discord or something? I left the Discord, by the way. I think I did. I think I left the Discord.
Ooh, a top one.
You know, I wondered because they would, they were one of the guilds that like, they popped up out of nowhere and they were suddenly really fast at the daily quiz. Like how much time would you have to invest to come up with bots that could be successful at something like that, you know? Like really? And what is the point? I don't get it. I mean, it's a total pay to win game. Like it should just be like a chill semi AFK game, right? I really don't get the point. I don't. I also don't get the point in adding PvP into the many elements that they added PvP to. It's not really well rounded. Like send people in to do a daily item. Or, excuse me, a daily quest. But, you know, they could get whooped very easily at any time or not be able to accomplish it because they're open. Anyone can go in there and just completely ruin your time. It doesn't make sense to me. You start on a new server and it's better. Very pay to win. Oh yeah, definitely pay to win. And I didn't really want to do that. I only paid what I paid because I got reimbursed for it through the sponsorship. I think if I were to pick that game up, I wouldn't pay for it. Anything. Nothing. I would just play whatever I could play for free and not even bother beyond that. Hello. Well, thanks, Ember. Where'd the other one go? No one knows. You must have a strong guild to advance fast. Oh, that's true. And I think we did so well. I think we did so well against some of those other guilds for as low as our roster was, as small as our roster was. When we were in there, when we were hanging in and playing regularly, I think we did really well for such a small group. Like, a lot of those guilds are much larger than we were, and we would be, what, 5 or 6 people, and we would... Sometimes 3 or 4 people, and we'd kick booty, be in the top 10. You appreciate the translation feature in chat. Oh, I don't think I noticed that when I was in there. There were a lot of people that were speaking Portuguese. And I don't know Portuguese. Maybe I couldn't figure out how to use it. Was that something that they recently added, or did I just miss it? I feel like I probably just missed it. I even had people that would send me whispers in another language. I translated one of them. They had sent me a message. They basically translated out to, "Are you the leader?" And I responded in English, "Yes." And then they didn't follow up. I think it was someone that might have been interested in joining the guild. Does the guild still exist? Or did it I think that if you don't have enough people playing in a certain amount of time, it automatically what's the word I'm looking for? It becomes disestablished. I don't know the word. The guild is there, you and Jazz. Oh, yay. Does it kick the rest of us out if we don't play?
Bumping, right?
Did it kick the rest of us out for not logging in? I think that's so cool that you two are still playing. Do you also still play Watcher of Realms?
No! Kill!
I'm trying, ma'am.
Now, kill!
I'm trying. Yes, I do. You have an awesome F2P account now. Awesome. That's so cool. Well, I am still hoping to get, there's a specific sponsorship that I've been trying to get. And every time it has open spots,
Fun with that one.
I'm always in the middle of another campaign. You can only accept one at a time. And then when I finish my campaigns and there's no open spots, I check it every single day. I really feel like we would do well in this one. Oh, okay. Ooh, there's a new chest. Simple. I'll take it. Need to sell stuff. Do you have a Fezes? Oops, wrong one. I keep pressing tab instead of Q. I got Fezes.
Unburden your
Actually, no. I probably want to do Gilladel first. 18 minutes left on the giveaway. Giving away 150,000 gold for ESO, PCNA, or PCEU. Use exclamation gimme, GIMME, 1I, 1E in the chat to enter. We do those giveaways every hour. Every single hour. Oh, that's the other rule that I forgot to mention. Hi, Egyptian XO. Hello. So I kind of limit the giveaways to followers. I've had issues in the past with bot accounts and people running multiple accounts, and so it just kind of limits that. It's really hard to battle bots on Twitch these days. Let me get your user information updated. Thank you very much for the follow. No, wait. Sorry, 1 second. Let me go back to get you updated. Good to meet you, by the way. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, perfect. If you would be so kind as to enter the command one more time in the chat, you will get entered into the giveaway. So sorry about that. Let's see. Giveaway. BattleBots. It was a fun show. It was. I thought of that when I said it too, Gumps. Yeah, I thought of that. You've been here for a minute and forgot to follow. Oh, awesome. Hello. It's great to meet you. I do appreciate the follow. And I do limit my giveaways to followers because I run them every hour, every stream. And even if you never chat or you just follow, enter the giveaways, that's fine with me. I don't care. I don't mind because I always do it. Everybody knows. I always do giveaways every hour. Honestly, excuse me, the majority of the funds that I have for giveaways were gifted to me, so I'm just sharing the love. So, excuse me, goodness gracious. Your dog is dreaming. Pet dreaming noises is so stinking cute. Is your dog like moving legs and feet and tail and stuff? Did you get your stuff sold? I don't know. Were you using Fezes and I ran away from you? I am so sorry. Do you still need Fezes? I'm sorry, I squirreled. Let me just eat my snack. Yay, Gumps! We're excited for you. You know, it's not your birthday, but Yay, Gumps! Yay! We can't wait till you get there. I hope it's awesome. Sorry, I'm chewing. These treats are yummy, but they're chewy. Very quiet, but you love watching cool and calm ESO streams. Yours is definitely hit. Aww. Thank you. That is a really nice thing to say. I appreciate it. I will be honest with you. I don't stream ESO every day. I do have another game that I stream, but I normally do ESO on Tuesdays. This week I chose to do Thursday because of the event. Because I knew that Zeal of Zenithar was coming. I'm sorry, did I run away again, Gums, while you were talking to Fezes? My goodness gracious. I'm a bit of a yapper, but you know, we try to keep things pretty chill around here. If you don't mind a yapper, it just might work for you. Yes, I agree with Jazz. Make it there in one piece. It sounds like you're splitting up your trip though, and it sounds really manageable. We're excited for you, Gubs. I know you started planning this last year. You were saying like, I think I might move. And then earlier this year you were like, I know where I'm going. So I'm so glad it's finally time. I feel like the first half of this year has flown by. Just absolutely gone by so quickly.
Charge!
Very nice. Yeah, I've been getting parcels every time it spawns, so the spot works. And there are other little skeletons that I can steal gold from. There's a local bacon there, established in 1909. That's perfect. It was meant to be, Gumps. It was meant to be. I'm sure that's not why you chose that location. But I bet you were like, Trader Joe's or local bacon? Trader Joe's or local bacon? I bet on your pros and cons list at the very top, like local bacon is like five slots on your pros list. You're entered, WP. Good luck to you. Of course, you deeply researched the food. That's awesome. So I have been to Pennsylvania one time. I went to Philadelphia once to visit someone a long time ago. So I have been there. And I was there not too long. It was like a long weekend, so just a couple of days. I got to see a few things. So walked around sort of like in the downtown area and into a market. And I took the train a couple times. Honestly, I spent most of my time at the home where this person lived. They lived kind of outside of the city, but took me in a couple times to check a few things out. It was a really long time ago. Let's see if I can remember what year was that. 2008? In a minute. Okay, I am going to summon Gilladil. Howdy, ma'am. Oopsie doops. New sticker book item. Love that. Oh my gosh, I'm making my desk shake. Okay. I'm gonna ease up a little bit on the crunchiness. So crunchy. Thank you, ma'am. Long time ago, 2008, make you feel old. Well, here's the thing. I'm definitely old, so I'm right there with you. Don't worry. You've got a friend in that. I don't know, that frame of mind, I guess. Although Jazz will probably be quick to speak up and inform you that we are all 29 and a half. 29 and a half. Your father called and said, I heard you were going to be a Yankee. I told him, you're from the Valley in SoCal. I haven't heard that in a super long time. So my brief foray of living in Louisiana that I've spoken about. So I lived there from 02, I think. 02 or 03 to 05. I left there after Katrina. I can't tell you how many times I got called a Yankee. A lot. I mean, it was never malicious. Haha, too slow, skeleton.
Watch out, everyone. This adventure isn't slowing down anytime soon.
That's right. Valley girls. Hey, Cerno. How's it going? Like, oh my god. I can't do a good Valley girl. But when I hear people say or reference things like gag me with a spoon, I think of Valley girls. Long time ago. Yep. So your username, EXO, is the same as Admo's. So for a moment there, I thought Admo said that. And then I was like, wait a minute. That wasn't Admo. So I'm guessing then y'all have never been up north before then, Gumps? No one in your family have lived that far north before? You've been very busy with RL. Hey, I hear you. You know, big same for me. Because, I mean, you guys know I got started here in ESO. And I streamed ESO for like 2.5 years straight. Until I reached partner. And then, like, I had a lot of life that happened. What is all that? What is that? What did you do, Amber? So I had a lot of life happen and I wasn't around a lot. And it's been incredibly inconsistent over this time, but some of that's been IRL, some of that's been, you know, dealing with stuff. But things are really good now. And I also now, in addition to ESO, I also stream Palea now. I started playing and streaming Palea last year. During all of that time of just like randomly streaming. I'm just kind of randomly streaming for a while now. And I don't necessarily want to be so random about it. You know, when I was back in the day when I streamed ESO and I was super consistent and I was around all the time and you know, it was a lot of hard work. And I really, really enjoyed it. I met a lot of people in the ESO community. And I miss a lot of y'all because I haven't seen you in a while. You know, y'all were the originals, you know, you helped me get partner. So it is still nice to come into ESO and hang out and give away some gold and play the events or play some Tales of Tribute or whatever it is I feel like doing that day.
I love watching the big tough ones fall.
ESO is like my Twitch roots, you know. I can't quit you guys. Your slot level is too high for this. Oh, you stopped playing ESO, however. You did the new update. It's pretty mess, so you don't want to get into drama. It's okay. It's all right. I understand. It was a big change, and it's not for everyone. And I think everyone's feelings about it are totally valid. It was a huge change, and for a 10-year-old game to make such a big drastic change, I get it. I totally get it. You are not alone in feeling salty about it. So I get that you don't want to talk about it, and that's also totally fine. I think I'm just such a casual player, even though I talk about, you know, all the ESO that I played and all the ESO that I streamed. You guys know that I've always just been a really casual player. I would almost just be like a Tales of Tribute player, even though I still haven't unlocked the Saint Alessia deck. I still don't love it. I saw that love, by the way. Gums, are you going to sleep? Apparently you have family all over the Northeast on your father's side. That's so funny. That's so funny that he would say that. Maybe he meant that in a like a welcoming way. One of us, one of us. Although as his son, obviously you are, but you know what I mean. A variety of games in 14. The expansion that killed it for you was High Isle. So that kind of makes sense, Cerno, because I want to say that like you were here and I saw you a lot in the early days of me streaming ESO. And I feel there was a big break from a lot of people at High Isle also. And then I think a lot of people came back for Necrom. I think the Arcanist was a revitalizer. Right? A lot of people really, really enjoyed Necrom. I think it was another sort of mixed reaction to Gold Road. And then another sort of mixed reaction to the annual, like how they're doing the yearly pass. So, oh heck, I forgot to put my tag on my stream. Hold on. Oh, let's see. Give me just one moment. I need to update this. I totally forgot. So this... I mean, I'm not playing it right now. But when it comes to the 2025 pass, full disclosure, I did receive a key for the 2025 pass. Thank you so much. Best friend. I did receive a key for the 2025 content pass
Nedra
from Keymailer.
130 gifted 5 subs. Nedra 130 bringing all the good vibes.
Sinedra is bringing all the good vibes. Sinedra, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. You sweetie. I miss your face. Although, you know, not your, you know, you know what I mean by that. Hi, Sinedra. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for the 5 bomb. And it kicked off a ghost train. So we have a, is it called a ghost train? Robert Ducky. Cool. I forget what they're called. It might be called Ghost Train. Anyway, thank you, Sinedra, the Matsen, Piggly, Tech, another old friend, Konam, Skyla Mina, and BB. Congrats on your gift subs. I hope you enjoy the emos. Ad-free viewing. Sinedra, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted and kicking off a Ghost Train. I forget what they're called. Hi, is it Jaxie? Welcome in. Great to meet you. Also, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Were you trying to enter the giveaway? All right, give me just a moment and I've got to update my system. I've got 2 minutes. I need to do it really, really fast. 1 moment. Let me get you updated so that you can enter that giveaway. So, Jaxie, I think I've got your name right. Could you please enter the command in the chat one more time for the giveaway so that you can get entered? Well, it is a hype train. It is a hype train. But it's not a typical hype train. So Twitch started this thing where I forget what they're called. It's not hype train. It's like it's another term. It's a different kind of train. So it's a hype train that can get started with a single event, whereas normally it would require 3 events to kick off a hype train. So that's what's happening. Anyway, so hey, Bang and Belt, good to see you. Welcome. You're entered. Good luck to you. Perfect. You got in the giveaway. I'm glad to see that. So yeah, there is a hype train happening thanks to Sinedra. Bringing all the good vibes to the chat. I appreciate you. That puts us at 50% into level 2. Level 1 complete for the hype train with 2 minutes remaining. Yeah, shucks, I forget what they're called. It's kind of an experimental thing. Gums, thank you so very much for the gifts up to Jakarn. Gifts up to
Dump
Jakarn.
Gang just gifted a sub to Jockern. This is what dreams are made of.
This is what dreams are made of. Thank you, Gumps, for the gifts up to Jakarn. Yep. We love Jakarn around here, don't we? We love Jakarn.
That was just embarrassing.
Yep. What? Yeah, I know what you're thinking of, Admo. In Rimmon. Is that exactly what he says? When you run past him when he
At
falls into the
Egyptian
grave?
Echo, you've won the giveaway. Type. Claim in chat.
Egyptian EXO, congratulations, you won the giveaway. If you could please use exclamation claim, a command, exclamation claim, just the command in the chat to claim your prize, please. Please type claim in the chat. Congratulations. I think it said during straws. Egyptian exclamation claim in the chat, please. Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry, my chatbot is very picky.
Zero us just subscribed.
Wow, Mytholicious, our new friend. Thank you so very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. That is really heckin' generous of you. Thank you. All right, awesome. So, Egyptian, congratulations. So, as it says from my bot, I just need to know where to send your gold. Do you want that on PCNA or on PCEU? And I'll also need to know your in-game name, like your account ID, like your @ And if you don't want to put that in the chat, that is A-okay. You can send me a whisper on Twitch. And I can get it to you that way. NA. Oh, it's the same as your Twitch. Okay, okie dokie. I'm going to get it sent to you now, even though I need to get more money out of the bank. Oh, you know what? I'm trying to click on this and it's not working. Where's my mouse at? There it is. Yay! Awesome! Congrats! Okay. Winner! Oh, and my in-game name is still Moxiety. I haven't changed it yet. So I'm gonna sign this so that you know that it's me. I'm gonna change my user ID in ESO as soon as I get all my add-on files updated. Okay, 150,000 coming straight to you. Congratulations again, and it's been great getting to meet you. I'm gonna start the next giveaway. Let's get it started so that I'm not up too late streaming. There we go. All right. Same command, same giveaway, same prize. Those of you that aren't super familiar with my giveaways, I've done these the same way for years. I do conduct them every hour. I have a couple of rules. As you know, they're for followers. Also, it is 1 win per person per day. So if you've already won today, unfortunately, you won't be eligible again until my next ESO stream. That way everyone has a chance. And then you'll have to claim your prize. I wish it was a little bit of a smoother process, so that's how my chatbot works. I might try something different in the future. But anyway, so I've started another giveaway. Same prize, 150,000 gold for ESO, PCNA, or PCEU. And the command is gimme, Gimme, 1I1E. And go ahead and enter if you haven't won yet today, and you could use some gold on the PC platform. You never won one before. Nice. Congrats. Myth, you're welcome. You've been lurking tonight because you're busy. I hope you have a wonderful night. I will catch you this weekend. Okay. Yeah, I hope so. Myth, if you're still there, we're going to do Palea on Sunday. So hopefully I'll catch you again. Thank you again for the Prime. And there's about 2 minutes left on the hype train. We've completed level 2. And, wow, that's so great. 4% of level 3. Thank you. Disaster and Glitter, I love your name. I'm inclined to call you D&G. You are entered. Good luck to you. You got it. Yay. Congrats. You're so welcome. You could make a new account and then ask support to swap out the IDs. Well, that would still break my add-ons though. You like D&G, but I really love that it's Disaster and Glitter. It's so funny. It's like yin and yang, right? How can you be mad about Disaster? Glitter! Or something, I don't know. It just makes me feel like you're probably a very fun person. Jaxie, you're entered. Good luck. You too, McAddict. Good luck. Good luck. Spelling isn't your strong suit today. It's okay, Jazz. I read it the way you meant it the first time. You wish you knew how important the ad account name was when you made your account back then. Well, you can change it. And as I was saying, it can be tricky if you change your account name with your add-ons, if you use them. You mean to prevent idiots from taking your old ID. Oh, would people do that?
Let's do this.
Do you think people would do that? Oh, I guess I never thought of that, Salvis. Is that worth doing? Do you think someone would try to pretend to be Moxiety? I don't know. But everyone knows that I'm Moxiety. My Moxiety will live on forever. That's a serve emote. Oh, it's so cute. Check out this emote. It's Mr. Hobbs with sunglasses. So cute. Sorry, Gumps. I got distracted there. You will become Moxiety. That. Well, I do have a character named Moxiety.
Glad we managed to be that one.
My sorcerer is named Moxiety. There will always be Moxiety. Another chest, another symbol. Oh, heck. Anyway, I was going to say, Jaxie, it is totally possible, and please correct me if I'm not saying your name correctly. Anyway, it's totally possible to change your user ID. You just have to submit a ticket to support. And I've actually done it once before. So Carrie is my third Twitch name. And so I changed my ESO user ID once before without knowing that it was going to wreck my add-ons. And at the time, I just redid them because I didn't know that. I didn't know how to fix that problem. I do now. But it just takes a little bit of work. But yeah, if you use any add-ons, changing your user ID will break them.
I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Like I said, it's fixable. It just takes a little bit of work. I am awesome. I seem to do okay for the most part with user IDs. Or with usernames. I think that's one good thing about like being like super literal. One good thing. Oh, heck. So yeah, we are just hanging out like I said earlier. Gumps and I are collecting some Zenithar crates at this world boss in Ardon. And while we wait for it to spawn, I just run around and collect random junk off the little skeletons. Which when they drop gold, there's no sound.
Random dad joke. Dad, I'm cold. Go stand in the corner. I hear it's 90 degrees.
Oh, 90 degrees. That one took me a second. Okay, that was a little complex, but I'm going to go with gold star on that one. That's a good one. It took did you see the gears turning? I think Lefonos would have liked that one. He missed it. Thanks for the heck, Tim Tor. That one's a good one. You know, and I try to listen to the jokes instead of reading them when they come in the chat, and I was really expecting it to be like the dad calls the kid cold because they said I'm cold. Nope. It's not what it was. I was preparing for a shame. But no. We were served a gold star on that one. 90 degrees. Hey, I'm blocking. Why isn't it letting me block? There we go. It's a good one. It's tricky. Slightly complex dad joke. No, Gumps? No, you don't think so? Thank you for the combos. Thank you for the combos. Oh, it's so cool. Thank you so much for the combos. All I see is the combo started. Gumps. Thank you, Gumps, for starting the combo. I know that they are making updates to combos. I think they made it easier to achieve the levels. And I think that they're adding additional. I think that they are making new combos that you can achieve or something. I skimmed that email. Or maybe it was in the partner Discord. I'm not really sure. But the combos is actually a beta. Did you know that the watch streaks are also a beta? We got to do a lot of betas on this channel over the years. I really wish that they would bring back moments. I mean, they're still in the game. I still have a moments button, even though it's broken. If I click on it, it says, sorry, moments have ended. You can't use this, you can't use this, or whatever. Oh no! Oh heck! They still have the code for it. Such a perfectly good system. No one hated moments. Everyone loved them. I got you, Ember. I will save you. Thank you so much, Gumps, for the biddies. I appreciate it. And I also really appreciate the subs, everyone. And our little ghost train got to level 2 complete. I really appreciate the support. Thanks, everyone. I forget what the term is for them. Shucks. It's not ghost train, but it's something else. It's a new type of hype train. It's so funny.
Oh, yeah, that felt good.
The skeleton was technically not alive while it was jumping in the air, but it continued to jump. Animation delays. Not my favorite thing. I know we started talking... Cerno mentioned Final Fantasy 14, and I squirreled. I've been playing 14 since beta, and Kira and I have been playing 14 offline when I haven't been streaming. I mean, you know, I say offline, but just during that time period that I wasn't streaming when I was feeling too anxious. Oh no, what is it this time? Anyway. Becoming a sleepy Gumps. Go to sleep, Gumps. So yeah, it is so late. I think you're gonna sleep okay. You're probably really excited, but... Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you joining me in the game today. I got a ton of parcels. Oh no, something's happening up there. What's happening? I see you're in combat. Oh, are you in combat? Where are you, Gumps? Where's the bacon? There it is. Okay.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Hi, Cozy Pete's. Welcome in. Good to meet you. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, Gumps. Thank you so much for joining me in the game today. Yeah, first try. I got you before you logged out. I don't know if you saw that, but I totally got you. Have a great night, Gumps. I'm going to send the love this time. Thank you for being here. Good luck on your trip. Keep us updated in the Discord. I'm really excited for you, and drive safe, travel safe. I hope you and Gump are, handle the drive well. We'll talk soon, friend. So excited. You love this game? Same. Although, I'll be honest, I typically spend a lot of my time playing Tales of Tribute. I do spend a lot of time playing Tales of Tribute. But yes, I have played and have been streaming ESO for over 4 years. Not consistently. Yeah, and that's funny that you would ask me that. So, Cozy Pete's, I used to. When I started on Twitch a little over 4 years ago, I streamed ESO. I streamed mostly ESO with a little Final Fantasy 14 here and there. And then I streamed just ESO. I streamed just ESO for about 2 years. And I achieved partner through ESO, thanks to the ESO fam, which is very real. And then after I got partner, I took a trip to Japan, and I got sick, and I was away for a little while, and then I came back and played ESO, but I also started playing another game called Palia. So I do stream Palia a lot. So I stream ESO now at least once a week. Sometimes more than that, depending on if there's an event happening, or every now and then I'll collab with other streamers and do fun stuff. So it is at least once a week. But the other times that I stream, I'm streaming Palia. Oh, Palia. Yes, you play Palia. Awesome, awesome. Oh, you've been trying. Oh, thanks for the follow. You've been thinking about trying Final Fantasy. So I've been playing 14 since the A Realm Reborn beta. So that was in 2013 is when I started. And it's the only game that my partner and I both play. And so I usually play that when I'm not streaming. But we're up to date. We've spent a lot of time in Occult Crescent. We've both been able to acquire one relic. Well, the new relics. Yeah, I have a couple characters to 100, most of them to 90. The rest of them are still 80. I didn't play any games, very many games at all for most of 2024. It was like a really ugly year for me. Some family stuff happened and I got laid off and I was just in it. So last year I didn't stream anything, much of anything. I didn't play much of anything. So I'm kind of bouncing back from all of that. I got a new job this past fall, and I've been like on this great health journey, and so I've been getting healthy and been working and finally caught up from all of that. So now I'm just like feeling better than I have in a super long time. And what does that mean? That means I'll stream more. So that's actually y'all should be proud of me because I told a long story short instead of long this time. Okay, so I came here because I know I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory that I need to clean up. Oh, heck. Wrong one. Skilladil. Howdy, ma'am.
Really no such.
Oh, I guess not too much. I've been doing pretty good about cleaning up my inventory throughout all of that. So I don't know. Do I save these crates or boxes? I mean, or do I open them? I suppose I can just open them, right?
This one helps you, yes?
Cute, so you can play together. Yes, exactly. It's really great to hear. Congrats on being concise. Thank you. Well, so one of the things that I've kind of been going through that has been part of my improvement and my journey has also been my mental health. So I've been kind of feeling some similarities to friends and other people that I know that have neurodivergence and have ADHD and other things like that, but I'd never really been properly assessed. So I finally have visited the right kind of provider and am finally confirmed and undergoing treatment finally for ADHD. So I just started that a few days ago, and also for anxiety. And my anxiety meds are working already. That's also going to help me stay consistent on my streams. But yeah, so. Oh, I missed the coin sound. It's just bugging me so much that it's not working right now. But yeah, so It's one of those things that, we talk about here, and that anyone that wants to share, please feel comfortable. Bezes. Okay. AU. ADHD meds are pretty amazing for you. So I just, so anyway, the reason why I shared that story, Jaxie, is I talk too much, I over-explain, I go on and on about things. Being chatty is good as a streamer, but I will often lose my train of thought, and we'll talk about 5 things over the course of 10 minutes, and I'll remember 20 minutes later and I'll jump back to it. Like, delayed processing is a big one for me. Huge. That's one of my main. I'm supposed to go get a neuropsychiatric evaluation for other symptoms that I have. They're not sure if I'm autistic also. So no one is sure, so we're gonna go do all of that one of these days. I know that's gonna be a lengthy process, and I'm here for it, but I just want to make sure I only have so much benefit. So I might need to do that next year. We'll see. With my insurance. Okay, so I might have some stuff to put in the guild bank. Let's see.
I cannot decide if I...
That's my favorite line from this guy. He's so funny. All right. Oh, I did this already. I don't have anything to put in here. Oh, what is this? Mosaic skill shred. Oh. A mirth shard? I feel like those should be in my bank. Like my actual bank. Okay. Oh, my inventory is not bad. Okay, let's open up some of these boxes. I mean, why not, right? Okay. Stand me up logger. Lots of Cyrodiil repair kits, huh? I think those are the kinds of things that I might put in the guild bank. Ooh, Impresario's group repair kit. Okay. I don't know if I'm getting anything. Oh, shucks. I did not mean to open that. Oh, good. I didn't open it. Ooh, I got a Zenithar's bounty. Is that the special, like, currency pouch? What did I get? 500 Telvar stones. Yeah? Is that what I got? Oh, gosh, I can't see it because of the pop-up. Why is that help? I think I got 500 Telvar from that. You let me, but I need new insurance. Yeah, I remember I work for the state. And we used to have really great insurance providers, but now we have average insurance providers. I'm grateful to have any benefit at all. I do have benefits that include psychotherapy. I do have benefits that include, like, counseling, regular therapy, but counseling type therapy. So, I mean, I have both types of benefits. Like, I have benefits for everything that I need. Like, I have chiropractic. I can go to an allergist. I have all the specialists. I can dermatologist. Like, I can go and I have benefits for everything, but I have a max benefit with the mental health items. So I just want to make sure that, if I need to make a plan, can I plan it out and figure out where I'm going to be before I just, like, jump in feet first, Okay. Anyway, I think I just got 500 Telvar. I wasn't sure because I had a help menu pop up. Sublime Parcel. Zenithar Battlesmith Boots. Okie dokie. I'll take the Telvar. That's great. I usually bank those. ADHD meds are pretty amazing for you. They help a lot. Your train of thought doesn't even have tracks most days. Yeah, I feel you. So, Cozy Pete's, I just started on them. I just started on my meds almost a week ago now. I started Friday night. Do I know? Can I tell? I'm not sure. Like, I want to say, like, I felt a little... When I say spacey, I mean, like, maybe it's a little more quiet. Because another one of my main symptoms is racing thoughts. That was actually my first clue that there might be something going on with me. I heard the wildest thing. Did you know that there are people that exist, actual people, that when they're not actively like trying to remember something or decide something, it's just quiet? That's the wildest thing I've ever heard. Anyway, so I feel like maybe I'm a little quieter, but I still have, I mean, I don't know what to expect. So, but I do feel like my anxiety, those are working. Love working for a hospital and having kind of crap insurance. Oh, shucks. Better than not having it, but an 8K out-of-pocket max after deductible is rough. Yeah, my out-of-pocket max is like 7,300 or something. And the thing that my average insurance changed a couple years ago is tier 1 and tier 2 providers. Not just in-network and out-of-network. There's in-network tier 1 and in-network tier 2. And each tier has a separate deductible. A bunch of jerks. You don't believe that people can have quiet brains 24/7. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that wild? Always thinking of something. Sometimes many things, right? And then there's always a song. And how frequently does the song change for y'all? I'm usually on the same song for at least a week. Like, anyway, just some of my experiences. I've been trying to tell my PCP, like my main doctor, about this for years, and he actually kind of dismissed me on the whole thing. But in the end, it's really not his. He wanted me to go to a psychiatric provider, and honestly, that's the appropriate thing to do. So, I did. Always a song. Once a week, something else catches it and never leaves. Yeah, always. Always a song. Okay, so I've opened up my crates. And we're kind of winding down, so you know what time it is. Do I have a quest? I think I have a quest. Oh, I have that new lead that I got, though. Let's see. Do I have any leads that are expiring? I just got this one today, so this one is, it's okay. After I had those leads expire, I'm like, oh... Inkwood Box, another one that I just got. I've gotten that one before. That's to the music box, right? Yeah, I have that. Okay. Not that I won't scry it. I'll totally do it. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, I have found this one before. Vardenfeld, 14 days. I can go find that. Various theme songs depending on the situation. Oh gosh. Well, I'll catch myself like sometimes when I'm talking through things so that I don't mess up, aka talking to myself. But I do that to keep track of. I do that to stay on topic sometimes. Anyway, sometimes I'll sing myself through stuff. You might have caught me doing it on stream a time or two. I'll sing what I'm doing, or I'll sing about what we're talking about, or whatever. It's fun. I mean. Why not? Right? Okay, Vardenfell, let's go find this antiquity lead. Because why not? We love to scry, right? You can turn off your brain and literally empty your head of thoughts. For a long time, I thought everyone could do that, but I guess not. So blessed you are, Tim Tor. You could chat about that with your wife too. My experience is like literally I've never had that. And it's part of why I don't sleep well. I think that might be a common thing with other ADHD people. It's so hard to sleep because it just doesn't stop. And it doesn't not listen to, for me, it's like spoken words. So if I'm trying to read or focus on something that I need to read, specifically while reading, or if I'm trying to go to sleep, I can't have any music, especially music with lyrics, because I'll try to listen to both at the same time. I can't not listen to that other thing. So especially like reading, and I don't know how people listen to music like while they're reading or studying, like how. But every little thing. I also need white noise because every little thing, like your brain's, it's like, even if I feel like it's always listening. It's like always waiting to receive the message or whatever. Hey Kit, hello. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Music is distracting when reading. 100%. 100%. Yeah, it sure is. I came here to do this. Oh, it's up here now because it's in the current zone, right? Yeah, let's do this. Let's grind this up real quick. So let's see. This is a purple one, so I'm just going to use Coalesce. Kit, my friend, good to see you. Hey, we were talking about how I finally got my ADHD diagnosis. How have you been? You're alive? I'm grateful for that. Thank goodness, my friend. I'm happy to see you. You have to head to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Lady Wright. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the lurk. We'll see you again soon. Get out of my brain. You're alive. Glad you got the... Yeah, thank you. All the way over here by that house. Okay. Let's see if I can do this before my ads start. I got 4 minutes. Yeah, this one. The other thing I didn't know everyone could do was visualize objects. If you tell me apple, I was seeing apple in my mind's eye. Neither my wife nor my daughter can do that. So I am able to visualize things like that, yes. But what I'm bad at is emotion, empathy, situations that I've never been in, beliefs that I just cannot fathom. That and not because they're different, but because I like literally just can't understand them. So for me, it's a little bit more emotional when it comes to like the things. How the heck do I get? Oh, this way. When it comes to like the things that I can't visualize or like understand, I guess would be a better word. So yeah, like I can picture like if I'm reading a book, I can picture the scenes in my head and like stuff like that. But I have worked very, 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 very hard to understand how to be more empathetic and to have empathy. That one's been a big one for me. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my eye. We're not gonna get this done in 4 minutes. My quick slot is... Oh, wait, no. Why is it... Oh, there we go. I was like, what did I do to my quick slot? Why doesn't it work anymore? Oh, it's going to be all the way on the other side, isn't it? Love that you can see scenes in your head when you're reading. Yeah, I can do that. I can visualize what I'm reading. But I will also tell you that as I've gotten older and as I feel like a lot of these symptoms that I've been describing, they've gotten worse as I've gotten older. It's harder for me to read now than when I was younger. I was a total bookworm from like age 6 till my early 20s. But I haven't really been able to finish a book since. Okay, I got 2 minutes. Your problem is that you don't understand how to process emotions. Some people always tell me I'm overreacting or underreacting. First of all, rude. Thank you for the follow. Rude. Ooh, gross. Ooh. There it is. Okay, we're out of charges, but that's fine. Oh, okay. Brush. We're gonna do here. Let's do our splody lines while we're at it. How low are they? Here. Hey, Thevia. Good to see you, friend. Please don't break. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna break it if I use my trowel. I'm gonna have to do this the slow way. All right. Do I have enough time to connect my splody lines? Let's see. Six hours. Yeah, that should be enough time. Not a very big pattern on this one. They're all really close together. Ha! I did it. Oh, and I found all 3 loots. Let's go. Oh yeah, Cozy Pete's, thanks for the reminder. I am conducting a giveaway. We have about 28 minutes left for 150,000 gold for PCNA or PCEU. Exclamation gimme is the command. There's an ad break that's about to start. And I will be honest, I need to use a restroom. So I'd like to take advantage of the ad break and run to the restroom while they're running. I know that's really boring, but anyway, seems like a good time. Anyway, I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes, and we'll continue our chat. Anyway, thank you for being here. I'll be right back. Hello. Thank you for being patient. I see the little Queen Mox. Thank you, Thebia. I appreciate you. I missed it while we were gabbing earlier. But you know what? We love a yap, right? Okay, where are my glasses? Here they are. I agree with what you said earlier, though. I think Kid is. I also think Kid is fantastic. Can I get these on? They're going on crooked. Oh, there we go. Lyamar, it's good to see you. Thank you for advocating for personal wellness. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Hey, Jazz, are you still there? Can we get a shout out, please, for Lyamars?
Thank you so much. Best friend.
Oh, Bang & Bell. Thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that a lot.
Bang & Belt just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy the emotes. And I also appreciate you being here. Thank you. Hope stream is going well. Love the outfit on my character. Thank you. So, fun fact about this outfit. This is the Queen Iren outfit, right? I do not usually purchase crown crates for myself. But I really wanted the Cold Harbor recall. So I bought some crates, and this is one of the things I got out of the crates. Because you know how you could get it from like the combo pack, you get it from the combo pack that has like 25 crates in the recall or something like that. Anyway, I opened up the crates and they were there. Or well, it was one of the things I got. I don't think I got anything else that was really amazing. You know, some skins and some... I didn't get any mounts or anything like crazy. In the good way, by the way. I'm trying not to use that word, and that's a really going to be a tough language swap for me. Oh, look at that. There's no one in High Isle. WP, you are entered. Good luck to you. It is a cute kitty I saw on the screen. What's your kitty's name? Oh, you jerk. Now listen here. I wasn't even going to bother you. I was not even going to mess with you. What a jerk. Now listen here, Golem. I was just minding my own business. Gonna go back to High Isle so I could play a little Tales of Tribute before the giveaway ends. Working on that one too. It is tough. Oh shucks. Working on what? What did I say? What did I say? I don't remember. Working on what? Oh no. See, I still do that too. Sometimes I say things and I don't, the delayed processing, I don't realize it, or I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing there. Anyway, I do that a lot. We've been chatting a little bit about sharing some of our experiences, some of us in the chat. I've been sharing experiences with our neurodivergence. Swapping out the word crazy. Oh yeah, right. Yes. I'm trying to. I mean, and I for me, I never like mean it in like the negative way that we shouldn't. You know, the reason why we shouldn't say it. Like, I never mean it that way. I would never say that, but it's been used colloquially, right? Just casually. And what we really mean is like wild or outrageous or, right? It's a language swap I want to work on. Okay, so I'm here, but I already have my quest, and you know what that means. It's time to play Tales of Tribute. We must. So I think I have maybe one win in this quest. It might be a new one, but let's see. Yeah, I have one win, I think. Good luck, Bang & Belt. You are entered. Speaking of which, there's 19 minutes remaining in the giveaway. 150,000 gold for ESO, and that's PCNA or PCEU. And exclamation gimme is the command to enter. And we're going to play some Tales of Tribute. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it's a really tough one. It really is. So I recently did a collab with another streamer. She mentioned how she is trying to... she doesn't use, and she's a strong advocate for not using ableist language. And I had to admit at the time I wasn't really sure what that meant, so I did a little bit of research. And for me, like, crazy is like... I'm so used to it just being something that people say casually. I don't know that many people... Personally, don't know that many people that like use it in the bad way. You know what I mean? Hold on a second. Is Cozy Pizza streamer? I didn't know this. Claire Obscure. I want to buy that game, but I have so many games that I bought that I've never played. I didn't know you streamed. Amazing. And then there's me, and I just say that I have to order my crazy pills from the pharmacy because no beer and no TV make Homer something something. That's okay. That is okay. You got tired of people telling you it was crazy and you went with it, but you're not. And that is something to be tired of, and people shouldn't say that. I didn't realize you were a streamer. That's so cool. Thank you, Jazz. Okay, here we go. So we've got... actually, let's do the war song. Should we do a prediction? Yes, let's.
Vangenbell cheered 250 bits.
Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. All right, I got it. Okay, friends, I'm going to start a little prediction. Thank you very much for the 250 biddies. Hey, are you for it? Good to see you. How are you? How you been? So I'm going to start a little prediction. You have 5 minutes to decide, so take your time before you use your points. I will let you know ahead of time, especially while I'm streaming. I don't have a winning record in Tales of Tribute, so if you watch me start playing and you think like, oh, I made a mistake, or oh, it's looking really good for the other person, please vote no. But you can win some channel points potentially. Vote. Do you think I'm going to win this hand? Yes or no? Please vote with your channel points. Yes or no? Am I going to win? Let's go ahead with the Fortify on this one. And then, do I think they're going to be able to have 7 coin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if they got this and both of these, they could potentially get 7 coins. So I am going to barter off the currency exchange. They'll probably buy that midnight raid though. Shucks. Let's leave it. I won't take any other off, but I did want to get rid of the currency exchange. A little bit too much of a dangerous card this early on. Excited to see a guildie playing ESO. Hold on a second. You're in the guilds too? I'm so sorry I don't recognize you. I don't think I've met you before. Which guilds are you in? I didn't know that you were in the guilds. I'm sorry, I've been so out of everything for, like I was saying earlier, gosh, over a year now. I've been here and there. Super out of the loop. You only joined a couple months ago? Yay! Which one? I'm in 2 guilds. I'm in the Women's Guild and the Pride Guild. ADHD is strunk. It's strunk. It is, Jazz. Oh, same. Nice, nice. Gosh, I didn't know that. Welcome, welcome. My crown is poking my head and I feel like it's crooked and it's poking my head. There we go. That's better. There we go. That's better. Yay, Gildy. I didn't even know. Well, I'm happy to meet you. I apologize. Like I've barely been in the Discords. I used to be. Like my you guys know. You know. I just, with all the things I was dealing with, on top of do I take the 5 power? I mean, prestige. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take the 5 prestige. Anyway, I had that really tough year and all that stuff I went through, and just like my ADHD got worse and worse and worse. And so yeah, I've been really out of it for a while, but I'm trying to get back in. Banging Belt, thank you again for those biddies. I appreciate you. So you've got Slay Queen. I'm currently wearing the crown. So after this one, although I've got 17 minutes on Lil Queen Mox, I was AFK, so 4 more minutes. Hey, Breton Gaming, happy to see you. I hope you're having a good day.
Vangenbell cheered 250 bits.
Holy heck, thank you so very much for the biddies. Thank you for helping me reach my goal today. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. That's really generous of you. Thank you. 7. Ooh, okay. We're definitely gonna take the Bancry sentries. Oh shucks, they're gonna get another midnight raid. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you, Jazz. Holy heck, Cozy. Let me follow you before I forget. Because I will. I will follow. Or, I mean, I will forget. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy to meet a guildie. And I was just saying earlier today, gosh, I really wish I knew how to or had spent more time on, and it's not too late, I still can, but I've been in the Women's Guild for almost 2 years now, just as an example. Like, I've made a couple of friends, but I feel like I should have some stronger connections at this point. And I know partially on me. So another thing that I struggle with my ADHD is I don't know how. I have social problems. Like, I'm very outgoing. I really like going out and doing things and being around people. But I'm not good at it. Or something. Maybe I don't know how to cultivate friendship. I mean, I don't know. But I was just saying to myself earlier today, I really wish that I knew more people in the guild or knew how to make more friends in the guild. And yay, I made one today. Thanks for sending the love. Appreciate it. Couldn't remember if you entered the current one. Oh yeah, no worries. It's okay. It's no problem to try again. That's fine. The bot keeps track of it. You're all good, McAddict. You get overwhelmed with Discord sometimes, but everyone has been super nice so far. So if I can be 100% honest about it, I said that I joined 2 years ago, and I was part of the second or the third. So the Twitch Women's Guild started off as the Twitch Women's Alliance more than just probably 3 years ago. And then they were inviting people over time via application only, and it was partner only. And I actually applied for it as soon as I hit partner. That was like the first thing I did. And then a few weeks later, it was TwitchCon 2023, and they announced that they were opening up the guilds, and they would be including affiliates, and they were inviting a bunch of people, and I was part of that first big group of people that got invited. So I've been in there for almost 2 years now, and it's so wonderful the way they've opened it up and have been hiccups, including so many more people. But the Discord went from a place where it was like easy to recognize and get to know people, and just every time they invited more people, it would always be like 100 people, and that's happened so many times. The Discord is just gigantic, and I know Ash and Meadow work incredibly hard to cultivate the Discord and give us ways to find, our like-minded people to help us build those relationships. I know that those tools are in there. I feel like in the past I've been overwhelmed at the large amount of people that have entered, but at the same time, I was just saying, I haven't spent that time to cultivate it myself. So I think I need to take advantage of some more of those tools to get to know people. And that'll probably help me out a lot. Like, for example, I started a thread for paleo collabs. And shucks, I said, I'm going to get back to this later, and then I didn't get back to it. So there I go. I have to practice what I preach. I need to get in there, and that'd be one good way for me to start making more friends in the guild. But anyway. And there was a long story long that time. Everyone is amazing in there, though, Cozy Pete's. They are all nice, and they are all genuinely caring and giving, resource sharing. It's an incredible space, and I'm so happy to be part of it. Now, with the Pride Guild, I admit I joined the Pride Guild when I was kind of in the middle of I joined the Pride Guild when I was like in the middle of a lot was happening in my life. So I will be honest, I did not engage as much in that Discord as I did with the Women's Guild, but I will. I plan to. I'm getting everything sorted out. Like, I'm trying to get everything sorted out so that I can finally just achieve what I want to achieve and just be successful. I'm trying. I am. Okay. Let's see. So we've got this one. Let's buy this one and see if we can't get one of those contracts. No. All right. Shucks. Okay. I guess I could have checked and see what I had. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Would like to get a combo for this one, but oh, shucks. I don't like this. I don't like this. But you know what? They already spent 2 power on it, so it's not a total loss. See if I can get caught up here. You got this. Thank you. I found the Women's Guild had a lot more scheduled group community activities when you joined, which was super helpful. Yes. And I saying that Ash and Meadow work very hard and cultivate that space well is an understatement. It has been so thoughtfully and meticulously developed since they became the leaders. I feel like that was like their main goal. And I think that was because they knew about how many people would be joining and that it would be really necessary. So they had to like take what we had and, okay, we have this is going to be happening. What can we do to make it a good space for everyone that's going to be joining, for our existing members? So it's just incredible. I can't say enough how grateful I am to have been able to join. How do you join guilds? Great question. That's a great question. The applications are always open, and they are open to affiliates. They opened them up to affiliates, like I said earlier, about 2 years ago. I can get you a link. Let me see. Let me search for... I'm gonna get you a link. Give me just a moment. Oh, they've got rid of my other... That's fine. That's fair. Oh no. I didn't realize I had the banneret. Okay. You know, and gosh, I chose poorly when I chose my patrons. I should have chosen Calaris, and I did not. Shucks. That's okay. I said confirm. Oh. My keyboard. There we go. Shucks. Okay. This is fine. You have to fill out an identity form, which is your Twitch setting. Yes. So, yes, Cozy Pizza's correct. The first thing you do is you go into your creator dashboard and you're looking for the streamer survey. That's the first step. It's under the little cog. So if you go down your dashboard, it's like home and then stream, manager, alerts, analytics, community, content, monetization, and then the stream. It's like the little cog. There's the streamer survey. Fill that out first. And just so you know, after you fill it out and you click submit, it does completely go blank. But don't worry, they still got your answers. You have to fill that out first. And then there is a form that you submit to apply to the guilds. Let's see, 32. See, now there's a contract on here, but I don't have anything to combo it with. What do I have over here? Ooh. Let's see what I can get. Okay, I'll get another card. Oh, okay. Well, we'll take this one. Shucks. All right. But that's the identity form that Cozy Pizza, I think you were talking about. If you Google Twitch Unity Guilds, you should be able to find it. There's Black, Latin, Women's, and Pride. That's right. Still awake, Lady Riot? May as well try for some gold before you try to go to sleep. Okay, yeah, there's less than 5 minutes remaining on that one, so that's a good call. Let's see. And it might even be like a Twitch help article, honestly. Here it is. Oh, that's not it. Oh, shucks. Okay. Thought I had the link, but I don't. All right, so they've got 52 and a banneret. I can't win. So I did poorly in that game. I didn't choose the right patron. I was too chatty, so I didn't do well. It's okay. How'd we do on our... Oh no, our prediction. Only 10 points lost. No problem. I did not win. It's okay. Well, good luck to you, Lady Riot. Oh, that wasn't the right link. Okay. Interesting. Usually the... Oh, here. This person posted a link. Link below. Twitch Unity Guild's member application. Here it is. I found it. Okay, I sent you a whisper. Found it. I sent you a whisper. That's what you need to do. After you do your streamer survey, fill out that form. Yay, I was on a mission. I had to find it. Oh, heck. You know what? I totally forgot that we were doing... I'm supposed to take these off like 15 minutes ago. What can I say? I think the glasses are cool because you can see like all my screens and stuff, right? There's one of my lights. And I have one vertical screen over here. And my main one in the middle. And I've got another one over here. Another light. Another light over there. This is the full room. The full room. Horace, you're entered. Good luck. Good to see you. Nasty J, you too. Thebia, let me switch back to ESO. Jazz, you cutie patootie. Jazz, you cutie. We are here for so when you submit your application, I just want you to know Twitch staff are the ones that process those and invite people. So they get to it when they can. The applications can take some time. I think I got lucky because I applied one when it was still just partner only, but two, it was right at the time when they decided to just open it up and invite a bunch of people all at once. I think most people wait at least a couple months before they get their invite, but I think that's just how long it takes them to get through it. So if you don't hear right away, please don't worry, it's not you. And once they have your application, don't worry, they will get to it. Hello, sweetie. Hi, darling. See, another guildie we were just talking about. One person processes the applications, yeah, so it does take time. Anyway, thank you, Thebia. You're so sweet. I do like the crown, even if it is a little crooked. I keep adjusting it around because it's poking my head. Yeah, one person. Hey, Rothgar Wolf. Good luck.
At
good
Jack
luck.
C, you've won the giveaway.
Yay!
Type claim in chat.
And she said it correctly, Jaxie. Jaxie, congrats, you've won the giveaway. Please claim your prize with the claim command in chat. So just exclamation claim. The command in chat. Congrats, Jaxie. Yay, another new friend won. Exclamation claim in the chat. Congrats, Jaxie. Please claim your prize. Now, there is a timer on that. You've got about 30 seconds. Please enter. Yay! You won. That's you. We need to find some new winner gifts. The random web request query for a GIF keeps returning the same GIF. We need to pick a new one. Yay! Congrats. It's definitely a lot. So that's why applications are approved always. Hello, sweetie. Hello, darling. How are you? I saw you on the 1DF stream the other day. Your lipstick was looking so good. So cute. And your hair, you just looked awesome. You all looked amazing. Ooh, that's a good GIF. I love that one. Okay, so Jaxie, I just need to know. Good night, Lady Right. Good luck. I hope you get some good sleep. Oh, there it is. Right there. Perfect. You are on top of it. Okay. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I know what's happening. Shucks. Hold on, I closed my game window. I can't see the game right now. We might need to start a counter for that because I do that all the time. Okay, let me make sure everything is set up properly. What is my cursor doing? There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. That was wild. Oh, you know what? I don't have enough cash on me. I have it. I just don't have it on me. Let's see.
Have need of a zat.
I do. I need some currency. Please and thank you. Okay. Thanks, Azabi. Okay. Right. Let's see. Bud Pop 99. Oh, I got it. And I haven't changed my name in game yet, so I'm gonna sign this so you know it's me. Congrats! Yes! I'm gonna do it. I'll get around to it one of these days. So fun fact, my Twitch username used to be Moxiety, and I changed it. Because I reached out to partner support and I was like, hey, I was just wondering, is there any chance I could change my name to Carrie? And they were like, yeah. Do you want to? I was like, yeah, I do. Anyway, so I haven't changed my user ID in ESO yet. It's still Moxiety. I'll change it. Okay, let me make sure I spelled that right. It looks right to me. Yeah. Yay! Congrats, congrats. You are so welcome. It was great to meet you tonight. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to go back to my big head. Gums calls this big head. Not that I have a big head. This scene is called Big Head. Good, and thank you. I can't believe you got the grant. Yay! That's right. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember off the top of my head if you'd received a grant, and I didn't want to say anything if I was wrong. Congrats again on your grant. Hello, sweetie. Well deserved. You definitely let people know this so they understand there will be a wait. Yeah, I do too. I didn't know it was just... Well, I think I knew it was one person. I think I know who that person is. Yeah. My name before was Moxiety. Do I have anything with Moxiety on it? Just my desk mat. Anyway. Anyway, Moxiety. Moxiety. And I did that because of like my whole... So my original Twitch name was Moxie Dreams. And I went with Moxie Dreams because... in Final Fantasy XIV, my character's name was Moxie Moonlight, and so people have known me and have called me Moxie forever. Even people that I met at FanFests and in real life, when I meet them, they all call me Moxie. Only one other person calls me Carrie, right? So, and that's Ella. LFL, he calls me Carrie. But anyway, so I started off on Twitch as Moxie Dreams, and then I switched to Moxiety because I was trying to do something clever. Pay homage or an ode to my struggle with anxiety, but too many people mispronounced it, and well, I had an opportunity to change it to Carrie, so I couldn't pass it up. Oh, I didn't get a grant, Tim Tor. I didn't receive a grant. I didn't get one this year. Riot, kidding, right? Do you need an appointment for Tot? I was going to queue and rank to it. Maybe we can play each other. Oh, Tim Tor, I'm actually probably going to wrap things up. I'm going to wrap it up. I feel like if I stream for much longer, I might get a headache. So I think I'm going to go ahead and go to sleep. People keep saying Moxity. 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 I get it. It was probably overthought anyway. Someone mentioned me recently, but you hadn't seen anyone called Moxiety online. Yep. So I used to stream ESO Moxiety, and I think a lot of people still know me as Moxiety. And that's why I still have it like down on my, if you scroll down on my about, it says artist formerly known as Moxiety, especially with ESO. I changed my username when I wasn't actively streaming ESO. So, and I've also lost almost 60 pounds. And my hair used to be bright blonde. So people may or may not recognize me in ESO, though I used to like always be in ESO, streamed ESO a lot. I used to look different name. So I've just come back as Carrie, and people are like, wait a minute. You know what I mean? Wizzo, long time no see. Hi, I hope you have a good night too. Good to see you. Wow, it's been forever. Holy heck, Wizzo. And it may be because you didn't realize I changed my name. Plus I look different than I used to. Years. Right? Wizzo probably remembers me as Moxie Dreams. I don't think, Wizzo, you were around when I was Moxiety. AXM. My voice is on. Thank you, Thebia. And I've always said that, like, if nothing else, at least I've almost always had this microphone, so I still sound the same. You said, wait a minute. Yep. So I was able to name change as a partner. We have a perk. We can one time ask partner support to change our username for us to an abandoned inactive username. So a username becomes abandoned or inactive when they have not logged in for 12 months. And that, you don't have to be a streamer, it's just a viewer. Any access to the account, anytime they log into Twitch, it's reactivated. So that's how I got it. I had to take it. Yes, exactly. That's how I got it. Anyway, I hope you've been well. Wizzo, welcome back to ESO and Twitch, I guess. So you will catch me streaming another game lately. I stream ESO and also Palia. And I'll be streaming Palia on my next stream, which is on Sunday. I did a collab with Kat. Yes, I did, Cozy Pete's. I did. And that's so funny because I've known Kat for so long. And we've actually been really good friends. We've had a DM going and we've been talking, and I've supported her on her partner push and she supported me on my partner push. Like we were both there for each other. And I think it would have been more difficult without her support. By the way, Egyptian, I saw your Moogle ears redeem. And because I'm about to end my stream, I'm not going to take your points away. I'm not going to do it this time. I'm going to leave it in my queue and we'll get to it next time. Or I can just refund your points. But anyway, yeah. So me and Kat have been friends forever, and she got partner almost a whole year before I did. But anyway, yeah, love her face. I love her so much. Her support and her continually rating my community are a big part of what drove my push during the time. So big shout out to Kat. Kat also lurks. She always lurked for me back then too. Background is the background of dreams. Thank you. I have to tell you, a lot of this has been gifts from my partner. It's 4 years of, honestly, it's so funny. I have in my Discord a screenshot, and I have actually, if you look in my highlights from 4 years ago, there's a highlight of Lusty Argonian Maid. And that was when I first started streaming, and all I had was this little pixel frame right here and this plant, this purple plant. Those are the only things I had in my background, and all of these things I have collected over time. And I started off with one set of lights, and then my partner got me another set, and I linked them together, and he got me the moon and the Carrie sign and the Twitch sign. I got that for my birthday like 3 years ago. I bought the Ebon Heart Pack flag though, and he bought me this pixel frame. I bought all the Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I bought the Moogle thing, all this Moogle stuff. And these books, so those are the ESO books on this shelf right here. I got those from my throne list. Like, it's just been years of collecting. Anyway, yeah, being about, I am the Carrie now. Moxie Dreams. That's right. I was Tim Tor. 3 years, 2 months, 9 days. Kat is very cool. I usually catch the end of her streams when you're eating breakfast. I love her. She's such an amazing person. Another fun fact about Kat, she and I were born like 3 weeks apart. So we're like the same age, and I think it's really cool as I don't meet a lot of women my age. So I really, really value her friendship. You still think of me as Moxie, and a lot of people do, XM. A lot of people do, and that is totally A-okay fine with me. Yeah. The pixel frames you need, those are Divoom. is the brand. Oh, you know what? I'm still logged into the game. I'm going to go ahead and get logged out and shut out my second PC, or shut down my second PC while I'm yapping. You said you needed to get some rest. Don't get a headache. I will. I'm almost done. I'm just wrapping up. Sounds good. Be around. I need like the change. Thank you. Yeah, I actually originally started streaming in no. Before this room, I had another room and it was smaller. So I've got this bigger room and I've got more space, and yeah, it's just been a labor of love with a lot of support, and just you know, it's built up over the years, like I said. All right, yeah, let's get going. I should probably go to sleep. I haven't taken my meds either, so I gotta take my meds. Cooper needs his meds. Like, I've got a lot of stuff I still need to do, so let's get going. Anyway, so the pixel frames are, you've probably heard of this brand because they do lots of cute little LED products. They're D-Boom. Have a good night, Tim Torres. Great to see you. Thank you for the reminder, Thebby. I appreciate you. Let's do a raid. Let's check out the category. Who's streaming ESO? Rose? ESO? Who? Who on here do I not know? Ooh, I don't know this person. It's a new streamer. Let's see. Let's check out this new streamer. Hold on. I don't know this person. Looks like a new streamer. Let's see. All right. Let me check and see if they have follower chat on. They don't. Which never do that, by the way. Okay, I don't know this person. They've been streaming for a little over 3 hours, so I mean, hopefully they'll still be going. Let's make a new friend. Thank you. Have a lovely evening. Of course, it was good to chat with you. Thanks for coming in to hang out. I really enjoyed rating your stream the other night. It was good to meet you. Great stream today. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, Bangabelt. Thank you for being here and for all the support. As I said earlier, Egyptian, I'm not sure if you're still here. I'm not going to take your points for your Moogleers, and we will get to that next time. Bang and Belt, I'm going to give you your points back too, because I'm still kind of wearing the crown from the Little Queen Mox. You know what, everyone, you can all just have your points back. So I've got a little bit of info. I know everyone has a Discord, so no pressure, but if you'd like to join our Discord and get to know us better as a community, you're welcome to join. The links in the chat. Social links are up to date. I think I have all that stuff updated. Schedule's also updated. Currently Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I think that with my new diagnosis and my new treatment, I'm feeling a lot better. So hopefully I'll be able to stick with it. I've struggled with it, and I acknowledge that I've struggled with it for over a year, but I feel good now. So next stream will be Sunday, and I start at 2 o'clock Pacific time on Sunday, and we will be playing Palia, and it will be our last chance as a community to grab those drops if you haven't already gotten the Palia drops. My Sunday streams are long streams, and they're long enough to collect them all if you haven't gotten any yet. So glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm glad to be it. Okay, so let's raid this person. Let me make sure they're still streaming. Okay. And they might even be new to ESO. Yeah. So if you wouldn't mind, I've got a couple of messages that you can copy and paste to say hello to this person. The first message is a Twitch kind of global emotes. So if you're following, please use that first message. Copy and paste it. This is a raid message. The second one is for subscribers. Anyway, if you'd say it love, or if you don't mind, please say hello. It's a really great way to let them know that we've arrived, and also gives them a little boost to their stats. We are going to make a new friend today. I don't know this person. The information says, welcome to my channel. I'm a new streamer working on building a community of positive, chill people who want to vibe and have a good time. And their name is Chic on Jules. I don't know them. So we're going to meet them. I'm going to copy their name so that I don't raid to the wrong person. Ciao, ciao. All right, so hopefully I'll see you on Sunday. It's hot out there, y'all. Take it from me, someone who lives in the desert. You need to hydrate more than you think. So have a little extra water if you're not used to the heat. Hang in there, you'll get through it. And I hope to see you on Sunday. Until then, take great care of yourselves. And maybe I'll see you in the Discord before then. But if not, see you Sunday. Have a great night. I'm going to run some quick credits and then we're going to head over to this new person and say hello. Thanks for a wonderful time. Thank you for letting me share with you. Thank you for being here with me. It means a lot to me. I hope I hope that you felt comfortable and that I'll see you again next time.